New phenomenon pissing me off. I'm not going to take it anymore, but I'm not going to do anything about it. Why the hell? I don't know if you can hear this. Why the hell are iced drinks 50 cents more expensive than non-iced drinks? And don't give me, because the answer is demand. The answer is because they can get away with it. But you're going to say, oh, it costs money to make ice? Yeah, but the ice takes up volume, which means you're putting less drink in there. So you're actually getting less of the drink, which saves the money. You're paying for cold water. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. Cooling costs more? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because the freezer's cold anyway, man. I understand the idea that, like, the more shit's in your freezer that's not as cold as the freezer, the colder the freezer has to, well, the more energy has to be expended to cool it down to the temperature of the freezer. But I'm here to tell you that if you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you. That shit is not real. It's making ice anyway. It's already making ice. Where's Clover Pit? Where the fuck is Clover Pit? Where the fuck is Clover Pit? Clover Pit! Clover Pit! It's out! Never mind. It's no longer the Clover Pit waiting room. I might be the third person to purchase this game. Here we go. Oh, I'm like 10th now because I had to enter my PIN to exit family view so my kid doesn't get addicted to slot machines. I had to tech the CVV request, the 3 funky digits on the back of the credit card. I'm just going to call it arrived, junkyard slot. How about that? Guys, I got to tell you something. The Canada Post strike pissing me off, and not because they're on strike. It's pissing me off because the government is sending out press releases that are saying shit like the company's losing $400 million a year. Yeah, bro, you're sending matter across like one of the widest countries on the planet, and it costs $1. I'm sorry, you have to raise the price of stamps a little bit and then treat it as a public service. I don't think it should be treated as a company. I think it should be treated as a public service, like a hospital, but they do have to raise the price of stamps. They still have to do door-to-door delivery, okay? A, it's awesome to have it. B, there's a lot of elderly people out there and people who they have mobility issues. They can't, walk themselves down to the community mailbox and go get it. That being said, so that's my anti-government bit, but they have to raise the price of stamps, man. We got to meet him. I don't think we have to meet him in the middle, but we got to meet him like 20% of the way there. It's $1. It costs $1 to send a piece of matter from Victoria, BC to like St. John's, Newfoundland, man. We gotta raise the price of the stamp just a little bit. Just a little bit, please. Anyway, but we gotta meet them 20% in the middle, because otherwise, you know what they're gonna do? Instead of spending $10 million a day funding Canada Post, they're gonna spend $10 million a day paying like Amazon drivers to also deliver your mail, because they get paid like $3 an hour instead of $23 an hour or something like that. And even though it's going to cost the same amount of money and the service is going to get worse for some reason, we're going to hail that as if like, well, hey, somebody had to turn the company around. Pissing me off. I know what website I'm on. Shut the fuck up. Nobody said it. You were thinking it. I don't know what to say. I love the mail. I love the mail. And you know what the broader thing that I want to say is, like, how come shit keeps getting worse? How come our great grandparents had doctors doing house calls and the mail could be driven to their house by a horse, even though they lived in the middle of nowhere? And now we have like maglev trains, and we could put people on the moon. But it's not possible for us to keep delivering pieces of paper to people's mailbox. It doesn't. I don't show me the numbers. Just speak to my soul. This doesn't make sense. If the if the world keeps coming up with scientific innovations, you should still be able to provide not only the stuff that our great grandparents got, but also above and beyond that. You should be able to keep going a little bit beyond that. It doesn't make any sense to me, man. When I was a mailman, 90% of what I delivered is advertising. Yeah. But some of those ads kind of hit. Like we got the Amazon Christmas collection where they tell you like, here's a catalog full of toys. We're going through, we're circling them, and then we're going to buy them at the store. No disrespect, Andy Jassy, if you're watching. We did not order a catalog, but thank you so much for giving us something to put on our coffee table. We will be buying all that stuff at Caboodles. Thank you for your service. One second, I'm finishing my coffee. Live VOD, boys. Yeah. I mean, you could rewind. How big's the iced coffee? The bakery was really good, so the iced coffee's really small. I don't even want to fuck with you. Like, I've been so hungry. I know you're probably sick of me saying it. I've been so hungry this week. I think part of it is obviously riding the bike, but another part of it is like getting over illness. So my body is like, maybe I lost like 2 pounds last week from having a low appetite. So it's like, hey, we want to gain that back. So it's giving me a little extra, a tailwind towards eating. At the bakery this morning, I spent $31. When I saw the bill, I was like, what's wrong with me? This can't continue. I got a scone for myself. I got a scone for my wife. I got a sandwich to eat for lunch. I got an iced coffee, and I got a baguette. I'm literally French, bro. I'm literally French. And then I ate half the baguette right after I finished my scone because I was so hungry. Half? Yeah, I mean, it's a staple, man. Bread's a staple. I've read the librarian. I was thinking about it. I really hope this isn't like foreshadowing and like I die in my sleep and then people are like, all week he was just talking about how hungry he was. Yeah, that's super weird. Oh, honestly, looking back on the VODs this week, you can see the signs. He was saying stuff like, I'm hungrier than I've ever been in my entire life. You think about dying a lot? Yeah, bro. It's the fate that awaits us all and erases us for infinity. Like you're really more stressed out about like a final exam than you are about dying. That shit is irrational, bro. You just study. Just study for the exam. And even if you fail it, whatever, do it next year. Big fucking whoop. When you die, it's over. Good luck, buddy. Dying is inevitable. What's the fear? Well, you know, when you're on a roller coaster, that bitch is on a track. That doesn't mean your stomach's not going to fall out when the shit goes over Tiana's bayou. You know, it's involuntary, man. You ever get existential dread from realizing everything you are as a person exists in your soft brain? Yeah, no, it is weird. I'm not a hallucinogen head, but like the self what is the self, man? The self is just having a reasonable prediction about what your emotions or behaviors or words would be like when presented with a stimulus because you have a long track record of responding in a certain way, I think. I think that's the self, man. The self is having a 90% chance to guess how you would feel or respond to something that happens in your environment because of how you've responded in the past. That's about it. Enough of this. We should play Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk. Choose three. We should walk through the. You go. Let me walk over there. I want to get move speed up. Let me get move speed up. This is crazy. Hey, what do you think's better? Fuck, marry, kill. Croissant, scone, or pain au chocolat. Actually, that could go hard. But pain au chocolat is just like a. It's just like a croissant, really. Now that I think it's just a chocolate croissant. Scone's kind of mid. Dude, like, so not to go in on the UK again, but like, the scone, I don't know what they're doing with the scones in the UK, man. They're so dry. I had a few, they're so dry. Over here, like, you can get a dry scone, don't get me wrong, but they start, I think they've really taken the name of scone and applied some poetic license, man. So now you'll get a scone that's more like a bun. You'll get a scone that's more like a turnover or something like that. But like the scones where you can like knock on them like a cantaloupe, I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Anyway, I'm so close to finishing this coffee, but there's like one ice cube at the bottom that's making it difficult to get all the coffee out. Like, given the size of the aperture, I should be able to consume this coffee in 2 gulps, but the ice cube is making it take like 20 gulps. I'm sorry. We're almost there. I swear it to you. You ever been to Live For Bakery in Nanaimo? No, most of the time I'm in Nanaimo, I'm hitting up the bars, if you know what I'm saying. Most of the time, because it's a food. Nanaimo bar is a food. And they're really good. It's chocolate, coconut. I don't know what the middle layer is. It's like some kind of, like a cream, like an egg cream or something, or a nougat. Wait, here's one. My girlfriend wanted coffee before work, so I ordered her some while I was at class, but she's asleep and it's still outside. Is this my fault? Not your fault. Not your fault. I'll say it. I'll go ahead and say it. Women mog men at most things. I'm not going to get specific. Men are in a class of their own when it comes to waking up early. I'm sorry. I mean, obviously I'm biased. I'm talking from my own experience. Between me and my wife, if we were having a wake up early competition, I mean, I'm going, it's a sweep. It's a 4-0 sweep. I'm winning the 2 games at home and I'm winning the 2 games away. It's not even close. Kate's the only woman in your house? I literally have a daughter, okay? I have to wake my daughter up most mornings too. And the mornings that I don't have to wake her up, it's not because she wakes up before me. It's because I'm on the bike and she wakes up too early. This is one of the things that applies to you and is opposite in most circumstances. I don't know, man. So I mean, listen, I don't have a sample size of 1 million, okay? But I had apologies for using the F word. I had a female roommate for 3 years in college. Not an ex-girlfriend, literally just a friend who lived with us, and she was sleepy as fuck. She slept all the time. As a woman +2, but I'm narcoleptic, I'll take that. Add that to the sample size. "33-year-old married woman, I wake up at 4:30 every day." Listen, stop being a pick-me. You're being a pick-me now. But if you're going to be a pick-me, at least be a pick-me for the streamer. Be like, it's true, I'm a woman and I'm very sleepy. Be that kind of pick-me. Don't be the kind of pick-me that's like, you're wrong because of my experience. That's not fair. That's not fair to me. Your DualSense controller isn't... Yeah, I'll use my mouse, bro. Gaben, I'll use my mouse, man. Holy. I would like to not import my game data from the demo version. I would like to instead start from zero, the way the game is intended to be played by a new player. I know you can't see anything, by the way. Just give me a second here. It's a little spooky, man. You had the drawer from the demo? Yeah, why would I want to unlock easy mode? I would rather play the game the way the people who made the game think the game should be played. You don't go... This is literally a 3 Michelin-starred meal, and you're saying, like, can I get honey mustard on that? No, bro. It's foam. There's nothing to go on. There's no substrate. Just eat the foam. Hit up the McDonald's drive-thru after you leave. Unofficial NL VODs. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. And or is it gifted subscriptions, or is this now a sponsored segment because I just shouted out your Twitch channel? I don't know. Are you the person my editor is crashing out on? Once a week they send me a message that's like, we gotta find this person reposting your shorts on TikTok and get them. I don't think it's you. I don't think it's you. It's not. That's my goat. Okay, librarian vouched. And also the gifted subscriptions are a great vouch. Thank you. The one with the filters? No, not the one with the filters. There's one that's like, I don't know, that's like free booted or something. Bald streamer clips, aren't they the ones that make me look like a juggalo every time? That's transformative. I got no problem with the free-booted ones either. I always assume that it's like somebody just trying to like buy food. I'm not gonna issue a takedown request. There's like some 19-year-old kid in another part of the world just trying to scrounge up enough money to get like a loaf of bread or something like that. There's no need for that. That doesn't really bother me. I didn't say a country, I said another part of the world. He's 32? No, you're literally, guys, I mean, you're gonna make me crash out, but you're gonna make me crash out in a way that gives me like a superiority complex. I'm not talking about bald streamer clips, man. I just told you I was talking about somebody else freebooting this shit on TikTok. I said like 8 times that's not the person I'm talking about. And now you're like, oh, that person you're not talking about? They're 32 in Minnesota. That's good for them, except for the fact that like the Lynx are throwing and the Twins are ass, man. But like you gotta follow the conversation a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. What are we talking about? Don't worry, you wouldn't get it anyway. Guys, this is like my Christmas. September 26th, my Christmas, y'all. Clover Pit is now out, is now available. It is a demonic slot... I was going to say slot shot. That's not what I think in my head I was going to say backshot roulette. It's a backshot roulette-inspired demonic slot machine roguelike. I'm very excited to play. It's out officially today. We'll probably have to go through the tutorial. I should let you know, by the way, I did not import my save from the demo. You are able to import your save from the demo, but I'm not importing my save from the demo, and the reason is I don't want the demo to compromise my enjoyment of the full game. I want to start from zero again. It's like literally saying if you had half a sandwich and then you went to a sandwich shop, they're like, well, we can just give you half a sandwich if you want. No, man, I want the full sandwich. The first 8 bites of the sandwich were so good, I want to run them back. Run them back again. Welcome, I hear you like to gamble. No need to panic. Here you can play and forget about the world outside. Now, do you need me to explain how things work around here? Well, let's not go crazy. No, I do not. All right, so in case you have not ever seen Clover Pit, or like me, it's been 4 months since you played it, this is the screen that tells you about your death. Every 3 rounds, you have to deposit an amount equivalent to your debt. And if you can't do that, you lose. You get sucked down this pit into hell itself. How do you do that? You play a slot machine. The number of coins you insert indicates the number of spins that you get. Here's the points you get for getting those spins. You can also buy relics that will give you enhanced odds, better value on your spins, etc., etc. Let's get it going, man. Let's get it going. First, I'm going to log in. It's locked. Unlockable by dying 5 times. We may never actually unlock that, to be honest. Let me see. I got 13 coins. How much does it cost to roll? 7 spins or 7 coins. So we can spend 6 coins. What do we got? Plus 25% chance for diamonds to have golden modifier. Wait, oh, we don't have enough tickets to purchase this, so I wouldn't sweat that one. Symbols multiplier plus 0. If lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise this bonus by 1. If nothing triggers, reset this bonus. I'm gonna take fake coin. Triggers randomly. Plus 1 extra spin, then luck plus 4 for that spin. It's that simple. And we'll just pop that right there, and then we'll get the show on the road, man. 7 spins. Let's get it going. I think my camera's in a pretty good spot here. So what do we want to see? Oh, we want to see that. We want to see 10%. We're guaranteed, man. We're guaranteed. First spin, 10% chance. Ricky, nice to see you, by the way. Nice to see you. I've been waiting for this. It might be my most anticipated roguelike of the year. No disrespect, Hades 2, which it's not my scene, but I'm happy that people are having fun with it. I'm not beefing with Hades 2. Look at these cherries, man. That's 10 coins for me right there. That's nothing for me right there. I'll settle for a coin. I'll settle for a coin on this one. What did I tell you? Send it again. That was a slap in the face. That did nothing for me. 3 bells. 4 coins, and our final spin. Our final spin is nothing, but that's not too bad. 26. 26 plus a little bit of interest plus some tickets. Now, if you can pay off your debt early, you get a reward, but we're not at that level yet. But we did get a ticket. Maybe we should purchase something else, man. What odds of getting a diamond? 11.9%. What is the chance for diamonds to have golden? If you score something with gold, this modifier increases the symbol by its base value permanently. So anytime you scored diamonds that are golden, they would be worth 5 extra. So this is like for long-term scaling. I don't know, man. It might be the play. I can deposit 3 more. We get 3 interest. We still got maximum spins. We take those. Don't you get something for using the toilet? Get it twisted, brother. Everything in life is ephemeral. We'll just go poop when the urge strikes us. I do like seeing these golden diamonds. I wouldn't mind seeing them trigger, like on a spin like this. On a spin like this. Oh! If we could go diamond build, this could be crazy. This could be insane. I picked this game in my fantasy league. Am I cooked? No shot. Well, can I ask you, because I know there are indie game fantasy leagues. Is it based on Metacritic scores or like Steam reviews? Because there's no way you could, you're not basing it on Steam sales. It's based on Metacritic scores? OpenCritic, okay, OpenCritic. I feel like, well, let me tell you something. This one's tough for me, okay? Where do I like it? I loved the demo. I thought it was fantastic. And I'm quoted on the Steam page. They did not ask my permission to put the quote on the Steam page, I think. I apologize if that's not true, but wait till the next thing I'm going to say, which is I think it's based that I didn't ask them to play their game and monetize it, and then I said that their game's demo was better than 99% of full games I've ever played, which I think is true, and they didn't ask me to monetize my quote. I think that, as far as I'm concerned, that's the golden rule. That's the golden rule. We're both, that's business right there. I'm not mad about it. But I meant what I said. The demo was better than than 99% of games I've ever played, man. I mean, are demos better than full games? Rarely. Are great games that have demos better than 40-hour games that are mediocre? Yeah, obviously. Does the Pope shit in the woods? And back in the day, probably. I'm guessing. Okay, I want to see diamonds, please. Not good enough. That's not good enough. This is good enough. Let me see some golden diamonds. Let me see nothing. Okay, one spin left. Oh, we scored it with 2 diamonds and we got the golden coin. Oh, and we got another free spin because of our golden coin. This is crazy. Well, it ended up not really providing us with anything at all, but that's okay. We need 21. We got 35. It's that simple. Look at that. Good job. How about another deadline? Now you need to get 200. It don't stop stopping, man. But before that, you get a phone call. Is there something you want to talk about? Double a jackpot's value. Double the value of lemons and cherries. That would help us early. Or increase charm space by 1 permanently. I mean, double jackpot value would be kind of sick, but... I love that I can't watch this because I get sick by the way the camera swings around. Now listen, there is an element of motion sickness here. For some reason, I don't get it, so I get to act hoity-toity. But next time I play like indie multiplayer game where it's like half horror, half first-person shooter, you can laugh at me. But really, it's their fault because it's probably going to run at like 21 frames per second. I'm gonna go double value of lemons and cherries to survive early, man. Southern Tiger, you gotta chill out. You might have to go outside. I'm sorry to be the first person to ever tell you that, apparently, but it might be necessary. You've made like 9 posts about Tylenol in 2 minutes. You just gotta chill. It ain't that kind of show. I do wanna, let me just see here. Let's go screen shake off, wobbly polygons off. Maybe that'll help you out a little bit. Everything else, you might be on your own, but I'll do the best that I can, okay? I'll do the best that I can to make it work for you. 30% chance for 7s to have golden. What's Twitch mode? Historically, it lets chat vote on stuff and ruin the balance of the game. But we're not going to do that, especially not immediately. Last 3 deadlines, then discard. At the end of each deadline, gives as many charms as the deadlines left to this charm. Gives as many tickets as the deadlines left to this charm. So, let's talk about this, okay? I buy this for 1. It gives me 3, and then 2, and then 1. We would be stupid not to purchase it. Whenever you see at least 1 pattern with 4 symbols, increase all patterns. Listen, I'm going to buy it because it costs 1 for now. I'm not going to read all that, though. What do we got here? We can deposit 6 more in the slot machine. And then send it. I took 4 Dramamine for this. Based. That's based. Anyway, what I was going to say about the game's critical response, to me, this is like a Blueprints. At least from how much I enjoyed the demo. Which is to say, Blueprints obviously has like a, I don't even know, like a 95 or something on OpenCritic, I'm guessing. But I could just as easily see the critics being like, I don't really understand what's happening with this one. And maybe it ends up in the low 80s or something like that. But I think you're in a good spot. I think you're in a good spot if you drafted this, especially because it probably, I bet you didn't even have to take it like in the first couple of rounds, right? You might, I don't even know, you might have picked it up on the waiver wire. It might have been undrafted. What is there not to understand? Well, listen, there's a lot of outlets out there whose writing I really enjoy. But then there's a lot of outlets out there that I basically consider the vast majority of their utility for the average person in their reader base is a Christmas buyer's guide Slash help me win internet arguments by serving as a yardstick for which AAA game is better than which other AAA game. Oh, the new Assassin's Creed got an 8.2 from this website, but the new Far Cry got an 8.6. Ergo, Far Cry is 0.4 better than Assassin's Creed. I win the argument, right? So like that's kind of it depends on who you're reading, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, Bobby, big words? They weren't even big words. I was just talking fast. The words were not big. They were, the average length of the word was probably like 5 or 6 letters. I just said them really quickly. This is huge. This is actually enormous. And then we get the tarot card. Please, I kind of need a jackpot. I kind of need some diamonds, or I might lose on day 2, and that's going to be a staggering aura loss for a guy like me. We got one more chance. Diamonds, I want to see golden. Oh, that's pretty good. I could live with that. I can live with that. Oh, I thought the old lady threw it into the ocean at the end, man. So that's huge. That's going to keep us going. The deadline is now. Looks like you discovered a new lucky charm. Check out the terminal to learn more. Okay, Steven Spielberg. You unlock necklace. Whenever you score only one pattern with diamonds or treasures, trigger it 2 additional times, and the final trigger awards double the coins. Okay. Nice to see you. Give me my coins. We need to deposit 119. I just want to see these first. Symbols multiplier +1. Pentacles seems really... Oh, it'd be nice to get that, but it's going to reroll. Symbols multiplier +1. That would be pretty good, man. Let's get that, because now the symbols multiplier is ×2, and our diamonds are getting stronger and stronger. If we could up the incidence of diamonds, that'd be like a dream come true. Don't stop till you're numb. I cannot watch this demonic game. You know what I was thinking about with the Rapture being like on Tuesday or whatever? Maybe it was supposed to be on Wednesday, I can't remember. I thought it would be a good idea for like an indie movie of like everyone's joking about the Rapture happening. And then you're like, oh, thank God that didn't happen. But then you realize that it's just because you and your family are like demonic. And then like over the course of the next couple of days, you like go outside, like you walk to the grocery store and you see like cars like slammed into telephone poles and stuff like that, going like shh, like smoke billowing out of them. That's left behind. What the hell's left behind? This is the end? No, it's not. This is the end. You see beams of light take people to outer space, bro. That is not this is the end. What are you talking? A pit opens up in front of their house and Michael Cera gets impaled by a spider's leg. What do you mean this is just like, this is the... Have you even seen This Is the End? She came down on a bubble, Doug. That is pretty true, though. Apply a random trait to all charms in the store, then apply the devious trait to a random equipped charm. Hang on, I think I'll be right back. I think I'd like to double my clover tokens. How much do I need on this again? 28. Oh, but if I take that, I won't be able to spin once. Every last pattern triggers one more time, plus 5% to your interest. Wait, 2 gives you 4. That's free money. Money's on sale. Golden 7s. Interest increases for a bit. Okay. Every 5% to your interest, every last pattern triggers one more time. I think I'd definitely take that. You know what? Give me I love shiny stuff, man. So what got devious over here? You're devious now? 0.6% chance of seeing a 666. But these are all going to have different traits now. Avid, plus 30% chance for symbols multiplier +1. Every last pattern triggers one more time. That seems pretty alright too, man. They were selling money for nothing. Okay, but I think we need something on our red button, otherwise we're pogging. Okay, get ready. I don't even know how much we need. Triggered twice, huge. What's your favorite cryptid? I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not 100% sure what a cryptid is. Like the Mothman. We need 300 in like 3 rounds. That's nothing, man. Bigfoot lives? I've been seeing a lot of Bigfoot lives, huge. Graffiti these days, man. I think Bigfoot obsession is kind of on its way back. I don't know if that's like a recession indicator or what. It's not really my purview. This is huge for the pentacle. I told you. Is it a 2% chance you lose instantly? No, it's a 2%. The 666 right now is a 2.1% chance. Okay, so the way that it works, okay, so we've earned a bunch of coins thus far, but those coins don't actually get paid out to us until we finish this round on the slot machine. If we roll 666, we lose the coins that we built up, like weakest link style. So the only way that we can get the coins that we've earned so far is to make it to the end of the number of spins we have left. So it wouldn't guarantee that you lose the run, but it would set you back a little bit. Let's put it that way. Yeah, it's like a Wheel of Fortune bankrupt or something like that. It's a good way to describe it. So we could cash out early here, and if we cashed out early, we would get more tickets. But it would give us less time to generate money. But the tickets would allow us to, well, I don't know, I gotta think about it. No, I don't think I have to think about it. I think we're, well, no, because we like to spin as much as possible, because spinning diamonds is like our end game. Yeah, because they scale the more of them that we spin. But we would also like to earn as much interest as possible. Deposit 33. Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Men will pay for the ticket and then not go on the ride. That's 100% true. You're speaking to me right there. Oh my God! It triggered the last pattern twice, which triggered diamonds twice. Holy cow! That's huge, man. And now all we need is something that makes diamonds like more common. Any day now. Scripted? They're probably giving me a good run. I do think that they made the game come out exactly when my stream started. I think the reason that it wasn't out at 9 a.m. is they were like, this guy hasn't started his stream. I do think I'm probably going to die in a mental hospital as well. I think this is the kind of thing that a person would say after they went insane. And they start talking about how they're being like gang stalked. But it is interesting that the game did not come out at 9. It came out at like 9:03, right after I went live. Right after I made my title Clover Pit Waiting Room. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's kind of interesting.
Let's go again.
Huge. I see you turning into Renfield for a Dracula. Yeah, I think that's possible for sure. Your Tom Waits posting. You're falling out of the window with confetti in your hair. You're dealing out jacks or better on a blanket by the stairs. That type of shit. I'm the type of beast who will tell you all my secrets, but I'll lie about my past and send me off to bed forevermore. He was kind of spitting on that one, though. What did he say? Just make sure they play my theme song. I guess Daisy's will have to do. Just get me to New Orleans and paint shadows on the pews. He was spitting with that one, man. That's a hell of a line. That's a hell of a line. I don't know what the fuck it means, but that's a hell of a line. I think he's saying ain't gonna be nobody at his funeral except ghosts. Something like that. Why do people type Northern Lion Harem? Because they all want to be Scath Eyes, man. It's like, I need VIP Daniel for this one. It's like that Canadian band that said, everybody wants to be like you. Is that the Moffats? When the game's from Ghana, they got no strong, and then I get back on, but they got by Thomas, everybody wants to be like you. It's not the Bare Naked Ladies. It's not Simple Plan. Help me. Help me with this one. It's not Snow. It's not Snow. Wait, it is Snow. I was thinking you were wrong, but you're right. It is Snow. Snow does Everybody Wants to Be Like You. You're absolutely right. I forgot about that one. Aren't the Moffats that lady who sat on her Toffet? Yeah. I mean, I'll eat my curds, but you can keep the damn way. Adds the Florida trait. +2 when a deadline ends to a random lucky charm you have equipped. I love that. I actually love that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Kurt Cobain was right. There is something in the way. It's protein, buddy, from Optimum Nutrition. Bet you didn't see that shit coming. Let me think about this for a second. Let me. I'm excited. I'm going off. I don't want more lemons. I don't want more cherries. When you score one pattern with diamonds or treasures, trigger it 2 additional times. I think we can afford to give that a try. And you know what? I don't really mind this. I don't think I really mind interest on. Oh, we're at 7 of 7. Never mind. I mind. Let's roll it and see what we got here. Better chance for clovers to be golden. Better chance for cherries to be golden. I don't think we care about those, unfortunately. Luck +5 for the current spin. Discards after 12. Doesn't take space. Immediately earn part of the debt amount. I don't think we need it, man. I don't think we need it. What is necklace again? Trigger 1 thing of diamonds. Okay. How much do we need? How much do we need? 42. That's like nothing, man. Okay, hold it right there. We need to get about 800. That's like one really good roll. That's not gonna do it, but that's okay. We're gonna need at least 10,000. Well, wait for the next ante, nephew. Wait for the next ante. You know how these games go. When you're doing your morning routine. Thought I didn't get the reference. I get every reference. That was good. That was good for the treasure, at least. Or for the necklace, I should say. He works for Amazon now. Well, and you guys were saying that the morning routine doesn't work. Nothing. Guys, this is the greatest day of my life. Actually, I can't say that because I already said that yesterday. When Kyler Murray, who I recently traded for, had 0.2 points at the half, and Marvin Harrison Jr. was like 1 for 8 with 5 yards at the half, I was crashing out. I put them both on the trade block, said this is the worst day of my life. And then he threw a touchdown pass to Marvin Harrison Jr. and I said, I don't want to put too fine a point on it, but this is the greatest day of my life. I wouldn't say he popped off. He caught like one pass that happened to be a touchdown, but it meant that they didn't underperform. They performed exactly to their projections, which was like extremely bullish after the the horrific start that they had. Then they lost anyway. Yeah, but what do I care, bro? I'm playing fantasy football. I'm not on the Cardinals. They could lose the rest of their games for the rest of the season for all I care. Okay, don't deposit anymore. That Snow song is bad. Yeah, it's not one of the best Snow songs, that's for sure. I mean, the best is definitely Informer. I would say number 2 is probably the Plum song. I don't know if people still know the Plum song. Follow me through from the stars, you. Chasing cars? You're thinking of dogs, bro. You're thinking of dogs. I'm talking about music. I don't want any more lemons. Who do you think I am? Alec Baldwin in 30 Rock? Not interested. Next, I know what I got. Serious offers only. You don't even have to worry about me, man. I'm good for it. We're on the final round. Seems like a fair amount for you to reach the final reward. Guys, what happened? What happened to my hourglass? What was my hourglass again? Oh, it was the one that gave me the extra tickets. Okay. Oh, diamonds manifest more often for the rest of the current deadline. Insane value. Clovers and cherries, I don't really care. Immediately earn 30% of the debt amount. Seems crazy, but let's see what we got going on first. Restore all charges on charms that are triggered by the red button. We could take that. Let me see, because I can press it like 3 times on my first series of spins, and then I could go back, get the charges back, and like press it 3 more times, right? And then I would have like infinite diamonds. It would be like non-stop diamonds. But I think we also want this. Which means we might as well re-roll, because we still have, well, there's some stuff we could get rid of if we got good stuff. Clover picture. It's the name of the game. Whenever 3+ extra bells, I don't care. It does have 3 charges. I know that. I'm a doctor too. I don't know how many coins do we need. 56. 56 is nothing, man. For a guy like me. Okay, you ready for this? This is where we go jackpot mode. They won't let me hit it again on the next spin. That's fine. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Well, we gotta finish our spins. Even if we get a 666 here, I feel pretty confident we're in the clear. They changed it so you can't win. They literally balanced the game around me. And you guys are saying I'm not being gang stalked. It's crazy to me. Use your eyes. Be objective, okay? Do your own research. What the hell was that? Beelzebub's Furby? No spins left. Okay, so I think we basically already made it. But I don't want to win yet. I don't want to go endless mode. That's crazy, but I don't want to win yet. How do you work again? Do you still have charges? Can I see? You go, okay, well, you know what we're going to do. We're going to come over here and we're going to go restore all charms triggered by the red button. And we still have, because it counts for your deadline, that means that this beast is now going to be active 2 times. So instead of 28%, it's going to be like, I think it's going to be like 39%. Oh, wait, doesn't it double? More often. Oh, +2? You're scamming me? +2? It's the least happy I've ever been to see a +2. No, it did go up to 40! I was right! Oh, baby. This is a great sound effect. Diamond, 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 diamond. This would be a great time to get the 666 because it doesn't even matter. And if you get bad luck now, it makes you more lucky in the future. The slot machine is now diamonds? That's damn true. Holy shit. Getting 1 pattern with the necklace goes crazy. 1 pattern is actually better than the jackpot, man. That's not how stats work? Consult your Fisher's t-test. I think you'll find that that's exactly how stats work. I know you've been to stats 101. You think you know everything? Wait till you get to stats 201. And they tell you that all the shit you learned in stats 101 is fake. And actually, you can just... The virgin, oh, the probability doesn't look good versus the Chad, I got a good feeling about this one. Yes, I know that's right. Fisher's is not a test? Yeah, it's a restaurant in London, bro. Hey, this was a crazy spin. 22,500? Pretty good. Pretty birdie. One pattern. There's only 1 pattern. 1 pattern. Huge. Well, I think this might be the highest score I've ever gotten in Clover Pit, man. And it's the first run of the full release of the game. This is like when I got Brimstone on my first ever The Binding of Isaac Rebirth run. You know what I was thinking? I don't think I'm going to do it, but you know what I was thinking is it would be a fun stream? And you're going to say Germabit, but that's okay, because there can be a Deep Impact and there can also be an Armageddon, okay? What about a stream and the title is just, it's 2015. That's the title. Quote, it's 2015. And I go live playing Rebirth, but with chat closed. So I'm streaming, but then the whole time I just treat it like it's a work day playing The Binding of Isaac. Like I'm not talking to chat. I'm just coming up with shit off the top of my head, old voice. And then like after I finish an episode, I like get up from my chair and you hear me like go piss. And then maybe like I sit down in my chair and like pick my nose or like look at my phone a little bit. And then I go like, Hey everybody, welcome back. Northern Lion plays The Binding of Isaac. We had a really good run on the last episode. But then like I would say after like 4 hours of that, just playing it like that, like I splice in like an edited video of like me walking behind myself and going like, what the hell are you doing? It's not 2015 anymore. It's 2025. You've got to wake up. And then I go like, what? Ah! And I scream so loud that we make it look like it broke your monitor. Like after 4 hours of watching like Isaac Let's Plays, we put a filter on the video that makes it look like your monitor fucking shattered from my scream. Could be kind of sick, right? Anyway, 1 second. I'm beating the game. Oscar bait. Unk's trying to win a Shorty Award. Wait. We're in endless mode? I'll take the key and get the frick out. Or maybe we're not getting the frick out. Maybe we're keeping the frick going, man. Librarian. Thank you. Did I give you an idea? Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Let me take a look at these. Diamonds manifest more often permanently. Don't even read the other ones. During every spin, increase all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one. That's just too much for a fella like me. Gives you a restock every deadline. 25% chance for the chain modifier to be applied at the end of... to any symbol. Decreased by 5% at the end of every round. What the hell? Well, let me tell you something, okay? We're 7 of 7 right now. I kind of like what we got going on. I feel like... Well, you know, I was going to say, I don't know how long the game goes on for. Because if it only goes to, like, deadline 10, we could probably just run it. But because of the way our run is set up, it makes sense to keep rolling diamonds, because the diamonds get progressively better. You're so real for telling me. Yeah, I want to keep playing. I like your winner mentality. Go on. Pick an option. Info. It's just a drawer. You can put things inside of it. Congratulations. You've unlocked Car Battery and Fortune Teller and Nuclear Button and Greedy King. Yeah, it allows you to... Oh, can you save a charm for your next run, though? Because if so... You make space before, because what I was thinking, if you could set up your next run, like I don't mind. Well, that's actually really good, and that's been very good for us as well. What do you do? I don't even know what you do. You go in the drawer, okay, and then you come out, but then you go in the drawer. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna throw you away. And then you're gonna go in the drawer. And then we're gonna buy something to replace it. Let's just get this fella. We don't even really know what's going on with him. And then play the damn game. You really don't know when to stop. I'm literally winning, bro. The machine's hot. I literally just got a chain jackpot. And you're telling me to stop gambling? Ridiculous. 240 points. Oh! Damn! Alright, that's sick, though. Now we're talking. Ice cold jackpot. That's what it's all about. Maybe gambling's alright, man. Is that a bubbly? Western family kicking back, zero sugar cola, I'm afraid. The lottery arc extends. I haven't brought it up because, you know, gamblers don't like to talk about their losses. I did not win the lottery on Tuesday or Wednesday. Actually, I think I might have won a free play. Never mind. Get it twisted. Keep gambling. I did see the article that was like, someone in BC won the $31 million Lotto Max. It was a ticket purchased online, and I was like, holy fuck, this is it. This is it. And then I opened up the app, and it was like a little present popped out, and I clicked on it, and it was like, you won a free play. And I was like, man, fuck you. How many people could be buying tickets online in British Columbia? It's gotta be like 8 people. I had a 1 in 8 chance to win the lottery, man. Well, we're close. We're close. Just gotta work on our strategy a bit. I don't even know what's going on anymore, but we take those. That's huge. That's insanely huge. Oh no! If he should have done it in the other order, man. Now we're talking. Is this sort your salad of the year? So I don't consider sorting your salad to be an insult to games. If anything, games where you craft are like uniformly way worse than games where you like sort your salad. That being said, if you're using salad sorting as an insult, for the love of God, I hope you're also including Mega Bonk as a sort your salad game. Because in that game, you don't even sort your salad. You just pick what you want. It's literally, that game is like being at the end of the line in Chipotle. They're like, what do you want in your burrito bowl? And you're like, oh, choose from 3 rices. I guess I'll take brown rice. Oh, choose from 3 meats. I guess I'll take carne asada. Choose from 3 salsas. I guess I'll take a mango habanero salsa. But for some reason they act like it's like playing Mega Bonk has merit. Like it makes you enlightened to be playing Mega Bonk or something like that. But if you play anything else, they're like, oh, this is slop. It's the sloppiest slop that's ever slopped, man. There's nothing wrong with that, but like, let's be honest. Diamonds, please. I just think it looks cool. That's based. That's based. I got nothing against that. What do you think about the magazines on the wall? You mean like in like a Shoppers Drug Mart or something? Honestly, I would not be surprised if I become a magazine guy at some point. Holy shit. Not like a bunch of magazines, but I could see myself being the sort of guy that like buys a magazine twice a month and then just keeps them on the table. It's just nice to, I mean, dude, I've been watching a little bit of football. The football would go crazy if I could kick my feet up and like also read a magazine at the same time. Could be good. Could be cool. Could be cool. I don't know what magazine I would get. I'm probably Time magazine because Kai Cenat was on the cover. I'm pissing. I'm aiming my piss. I've unlocked Jar of Piss. Is your favorite team still the Ravens? Not since they lost to the Lions. Now my favorite team is the Lions. Jar of Poop. Achievement unlocked. Take a piss and dump. Huge. Imagine if you got that achievement IRL. Actually, you do kind of. When you take your first shit as a baby, the doctors are like really happy with you. Good point. Adds the obsessive trait to a random lucky charm you have equipped. We're absolutely going to do that. We unlock number 1 and number 2. Interested to see what number 3 might be. Immediately earn part of the debt amount. We already have too much. Grants luck plus 7. 1 free restock. I mean, at this point, again, I don't know how long we go. Maybe you just go, like, endless. But if we're gonna go endless, we should just... Maybe we should just send it. It said 3 rounds left. But how many deadlines, though? Rounds and deadlines, 2 different things. Holy cow, holy cow. Holy cow. That wasn't even that good. This one's gonna be good, though. That's gonna be even better because there's only 1 pattern to choose from, bro. Oh my god, and we got the coin. It was not even better, by the way. I clearly have no idea what I'm talking about. I got 1,000,000 coins, bro. And I still got another spin. Look at this. Please, for the love of God, just win. Well, we already won. I don't know what you want me to say. This is like the last Super Bowl, man. Like it's been over since 15 minutes in, but it's still fun to watch just to see the game be embarrassed a little bit. Go Birds. Terrible news, Cardinals lost last night. Oh, you meant the Eagles? Okay, be specific. There's a lot of birds in the NFL. There's the Seahawks, the Eagles, the Cardinals, the Falcons. The Ravens. I forgot about the Ravens. Broncos. Yeah, that's a big one. What just... Oh, you just got charged. That's what just happened. I got 2,000,000 coins, bro. Doesn't take space. We'll take that. Lucky Charms are discounted by 2. Double the value of diamonds and treasures, bro. Are you serious? Because the diamonds are already... Every single diamond is worth 780, man. And I got space. What do you need? 200,000? I got 10 of those in my pocket right now. Give me something that buffs diamonds, bro. I mean, listen. I'll take that for now. Let me see what else we're cooking up here. During this round, all patterns with yellow will trigger an additional time. Diamonds, not yellow. 2 extra spins per round. 25% chance for repetition to be added to any symbol. Personal trainer. 1 symbol hasn't been as good for us anymore. I'm gonna throw this one away. And I'm gonna take 25% chance for repetition. And I'm gonna buy this and burp, give you one of those. GG. You're a fool of a took. Get ready. Get ready for this. You don't know Clover Pit like I know Clover Pit. My name's on the store page. Not asked for. Huge. Is it? It was this morning, at least. The hell is that? You gonna tell him to remove it? No, I think it's chill, free advertising. Oh, 500,000, we go again. Oh, a jackpot of diamonds would be so fucking crazy, dude. What's happening? Oh, 2.5 million! Oh! And then we get +7 luck on the final spin. Oh my god, we just unlocked like 1 billion things, man! I got like 8 achievements on 1 spin! That's crazy. And we still mog you. We still mog you verily. Oh, fuck, that's funny.
Let's go.
Okay, that one, -0 isn't as bad. The second one doesn't hit like the first one. And those lemons are going crazy, man. How's your impression of Chibley's impression of Trump doing? I actually, so I haven't done it in a bit, because I'm a Tylenol stockholder, but, Chibley's new Trump character, I think, is really good. He's gone from depressed Trump to rock and roll Trump, and I really think rocker Trump, there's just something about it. There's something about when he puts on the voice and goes, Chibley, rock on Chibley, rock and roll Chibley, Chibley, keep on rocking Chibley. Right, and every time he does it, I go, Rocker Trump, it's Rocker Trump. I think it's a good bit, man. Like in another world where instead of like being into all the stuff he's into, which I could be referring to a lot of stuff, I think. But in my head, I'm referring to a couple of things specifically. Like being really good at business. Instead of being into that, he's like really into classic rock. He's saying some stuff like Steely Dan was another one. Someone in his chat came up with Steely Dan. I thought that one was pretty good. Chibley, I don't want to do the dirty Dems work anymore, Chibley. Rock on, Chibley. Rock on. They got a name for the winners in the world, Chibley. They call them me. I don't need a name when I lose, Chibley, because I'm going to keep on rocking in the free world. Do, Chibley. Could be good, man. Could be good. Are we still going? Like the... Oh wait, hang on. I unlocked 1,000 things. Jeez, man. I think you're in endless mode now? Hey, that's a good sign. I'm having fun in an endless mode. This must be, like, legitimately the best game ever made. Alright, I'm not taking it too far. Samra Origins. Samra Origins. Samra Oranges. Yeah, no, I hear ya. I've seen the ad 1,000,000 times. I still think, like, listen, I got nothing against The Weeknd. I think it's fucked up to name your sponsored activation after your mom. It's like, you can't criticize it. You can't criticize this Nestle sponsorship I took. I named it after my mom, bro. I did a tribute to my mom by releasing a Nescafe pod named after her. That's so sweet. I see what you did there. You ain't slick with it. I'm sorry. Someone, like, they think we're stupid. I did not just roll 6 times. We just got scammed. They think we're stupid, man. Lemons, bells, increase the value of patterns with 3 or less symbols. I mean, I'm not gonna spend 8 tickets to reroll, so sure, I'll take that. Dude, these days everybody is working for The Weeknd. You ain't wrong. The hell is this? Patterns with fruits trigger an additional time. I'll pay 43 grand to reroll. Immediately restore all charges on equipped lucky charms triggerable by the red button. If only one pattern, transform its symbols to the most valuable. I can see the value there. We don't have a lot of space, though. Whenever you see a 666 get 3 restocks, whenever you see a 666 triple the value of diamonds, treasures, and 7s till the end of the round. That's an interesting idea. We're not really a 666 build, we just happen to hit it twice. I'm hoping that proves to continue to be the case. Huge, huge, huge. I thought you'd be a Kirkland coffee pod sort of guy. No, I'm a bottled cold brew from the grocery store kind of guy, and I can feel it coming. Not to quote The Weeknd again, but I can feel it coming that I'm gonna become homemade like espresso machine guy in the next couple of years. I can feel like the movement on the wind that is going to indicate I'm gonna skip the pods and I'm gonna go straight to the tss. I'm gonna skip straight to that. Guys, we got another spin off of that. That's crazy. Mid-30s is prime time for that. Thank you for saying I'm still in my mid-30s. How much you got left in you? 5%. So you're basically done. That's all right. We can roll you for now. No, I don't really want to do like a sponsored deal with Nestle. McDonald's, at least I eat the food. I don't know, the company might be evil, but the burgers are pretty good. Nestle, I'm not drinking that garbage. No disrespect to Samra Origins or whatever, but huge. You never ate a Kit Kat? It's been a while. I'm trying to make big moves in my house this year for Halloween. I no longer want to be mid fun-sized chocolate bar house. I want to be mid fun-sized candy house. My wife and I, we kind of have this power struggle every year. I don't want to get the one that is like, I'm trying to think of what's in it. It's the 4-pack that has like, it has Aero, I think it is Kit Kat, I think it might have Crispy Crunch, and then like one other, maybe Caramilk as well. I'm like, I'm not messing with that one. Oh, it has Smarties. Oh, it's Smarties, Coffee Crisp, Aero, and Kit Kat. You got it. Smarties, Aero, Kit Kat, Coffee Crisp. The Coffee Crisp is really good, and the rest of them, I mean, the Aeros always go last. We always end up with like just a bowl full of fun-sized Aeros. I feel like the Kit Kats are like okay, but Kit Kats are also like chocolate bar, like type A. Like it's just one, like it's like a prototypical chocolate bar. It's just not that exciting. I did say type A, and now you're typing A. What did I expect? I much prefer to be the house that has like a bowl of Fuzzy Peaches, Sour Patch Kids, Swedish berries, and something else. I forget what the fourth one is in there. But the thing is, and you might say, but nobody likes Swedish berries. But that's the dream, because I like the Swedish berries. Nobody likes the Aero, including me. So the Aeros just sit around and rot. If everyone takes the Sour Patch Kids, but they leave the Swedish berries, I'll eat the Swedish berries. That's fine by me. Who cares? Who cares? Clovers, we don't care. Guys, it's a mega jackpot. I got $12 million. So, okay. First you buy this, so that our diamonds get charged again. We've unlocked expired meds, Midas Touch, and Ring Bell. That was our deadline, right? Oh my god, we have one more round. This is insane. If one pattern... Dude, okay, here's the thing. If one pattern shows, turn it into the most valued symbol, that means if we got a jackpot that was not diamonds, it would become diamonds. But also, even if we just got one pattern that was not diamonds, it would become diamonds even if it wasn't a jackpot. So I think that could be huge. A jackpot's not multiple patterns. It's not multiple, it's one pattern. Maybe you're right. Either way, whatever, I'm hitting the button. Feelings are not your facts, bro. $1 million bucks. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Right wing NL. That's me. That's me. I'm so right wing. They call me. Now that I think Michael Ryder might have played left. Can somebody go into Puckopedia.com and tell me what position Michael Ryder played for the Montreal Canadiens? I feel like he was a right winger. He's our dub. Okay, that's what I thought. Honestly, now that I think about it, though, I think if I was playing hockey, I would have to be. I'd have to be a. I don't know. Anyone here know hockey strategy? I'm a left shot. I know, like most hockey players tend to be left shot for some reason. Right wing with a left hand shot is the goal. Damn. Okay. There you go. So they could put me on. I'm thinking center. I'm gonna go Connor McDavid. I'll be the right wing. We'll put Leon Draisaitl on the left wing. Quinn Hughes could be LD. Who do we want on RD? Who's the best RD in the league right now? Makar? He's a RD? That's a pretty good team right there. That's a pretty good team right there. So you don't want to win? I mean, I don't think anybody's saying that the Oilers losing is Connor McDavid and Leon Draisaitl's fault. It's like the other... Well, okay, so Bouchard is also innocent, and Nugent Hopkins clutched up in the playoffs. And there's a couple other guys who are doing great stuff, don't get me, but it's like the other 14 guys who've got a lot to answer for, okay? Not now. Bouchard innocent? Yeah, I mean, he's guilty of having a fucking sweet slap shot and also being on the fucking Canadian World Junior team that played in Vancouver and got eliminated by Finland in the quarterfinals, and then had the audacity to go on to increase those symbols by their base value permanently. Actually, this could be kind of sick. And then go on to have a good career in the NHL. At least fucking Maxime Comtois, who was the captain of the team, had the good sense to disappear after like playing in the NHL for a couple of years. Add the obsessive trait to a lucky charm you've got equipped. I can live with that. Comtois. Sir. Yes, sir. I think I like everything that I got. This adding 5 to a diamond doesn't even matter to me because we... I mean, that's nothing, man. That's nothing for a beast like me. I would reroll. Only costs us 300k. Lemons manifest more often. Immediately restore all charges. Oh! Chance for golden to be applied to every symbol. Rises by 2% for every round skipped when completing a deadline. Okay, but golden is not that important anymore. Golden is not that important to us anymore. No disrespect to the K-pop Demon Hunters. BC Liquor Store on strike. Thanks a lot, Mark Carney. It's just the flavor of the times, right? Everybody's striking these days. Could avoid the strike if they just like maybe like pay him more money. Based. The Postal Service is the one that gets me, man. They keep saying like the company's not making enough money to support. I'm like, well, that's not, why are the workers supposed to be like, the workers are making like 43 grand a year, man. Why are they supposed to take a cut to make sure Canada Post stays solvent? They're like, I know I've said it like 20 times, so they're sending physical goods across the country for $1.06. Like that's obviously that's not going to be like fiscally sound. You gotta nationalize that shit, man. Never stop. I love it. You know I'm the #1 like male respecter in all senses of the word. I'm the #1. I love it. We got a bowl of candy out on the front. Every time the mailman comes, we say, take a piece of candy, take a whole chocolate bar. Who cares? Thank you for delivering the letters. I get pissed off. They keep telling us, sorry to just say exactly the same shit I said before we did the slash marker at the start of this, but I'm sick of them telling us we can't have the shit our great-grandparents had. What do you mean they had the postal service before they even had an income tax, and now we can't have the mail service? They had it in like 1891. I don't buy it. Just figure it out. I'm sorry, figure it out. It doesn't make any sense. You can hit me with the numbers all day, every day. It doesn't make any sense to me that they could have the mail service in 1894, but they can't have the mail service in 2025. I guess because people were using it more often back then. Anyway, whatever. Don't tell me the facts. Just fix it. That's why you get elected. Figure it out. Nah. Chain modifier. Oh, you're really good too. You've reached the lucky charm limit. Sorry, y'all. I've reached the lucky charm limit. Ding. Six, maybe six. Know what I'm talking about? Wow, they let you play this game when you buy it? That's crazy. Apollo, it is so funny that you still need an invite to play Deadlock. I couldn't believe it when you typed it into the chat. And then when you get an invite, it takes 2 to 3 days for it to arrive. I mean, dude, Valve is funny, and you know, you take the good with the bad. I just think that they should get a little bit more heat. You should be able to criticize Valve a little bit more, because they are taking 30% of every purchase and then funneling it through Luxembourg, and then paying it out as a dividend of the private corporation. But anyway, disregarding that, I should say, I've been trying to sell my Steam inventory, right? So it takes, there's no like multiple click to list 1,000 things on the marketplace at the same time. So you got to go one by one. I would like to do this. I would like to list this. I would like to list this. And then for each one, if you haven't been using the Steam Authenticator on your mobile device for 7 days, they have to send you an email. So now I got 30 emails. I have to go into each one and click it and go, put the listing on, 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 put the listing on. And then even after doing that, they hold it for 14 days. They hold it for 14 days. It's crazy, man. It's to prevent fraud. A 14-day hold to prevent fraud on selling PUBG white pants when I have, like, I have two-factor. I've been using my account from the same IP address for like 17 years or something like that. And then on top of that, like, I don't know what they want from me. Too many scams? I don't know. I think it's kind of crazy. Like, I'm glad the rest of the world doesn't look like that. When you just go into, like, the coffee shop, you just tap your phone on the damn thing and it just pays for the coffee, man. When some Steam items are worth several $1,000s, it makes sense. It takes like 3 days to close on a house. I'm not telling you to touch grass. I'm just saying the amount of like AML and KYC they're applying to the Steam marketplace is madness. Like, you can close on a house in like a week and you're getting like, you have to get a notary public involved. It's crazy, man. It's because they don't want CSGO casinos to pop off? Well, listen, it's because they don't want the CSGO casinos to get any worse. Well, that's their problem. They should make them better. Better casinos would be better than worse casinos. Anyway, sorry. I don't know when this game is going to end. We have $37 million. I think we're at the point where we cannot lose. It should probably take longer to close on a house. You're literally Bluey's dad posting. It can only good happen. Anyway, I'm with you, Apollo. I'm with you. How do notaries work? I don't want to insult any notaries in the chat, but the 2 or 3 times I've had to go to a notary, it goes like this. Hey, did you bring ID with you? Yep. Yeah, you are the person that it says you are on your ID. Now pay me like $700. They're a person that's completed a course so that they have permission. The government trusts them to verify your identity on their behalf. That's huge right there. I had to do some stuff with a notary this week. He went off about being a Mormon. I don't know about all that Brendan Flowers stuff, okay? But I got nothing against the notary. I mean, it's not like I'm adding a lot of value to society here. So it takes one to know one, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But it is funny when then they explain the contract for you. And then you're like, it's like 3 pages. And they're like, it says here if you don't pay your mortgage, like the bank will be upset. Do you understand? And I'm like, yeah, of course I understand. I've deposited 1 million. Excuse me, does that say I need to get 144 million coins? Okay, maybe we should try. Maybe this is the end of Endless naturally. Keeps the chance of manifesting the most valuable symbol to 0. What? That seems bad, but I could see that being useful in a circumstance that I can't think of right now. Okay, charm space by 1. Whatever. Whenever you see a 666 double the value of diamonds, that's an interesting idea. I just spent $7 million on that. I don't think that was good. Let's buy our necklace back. How close are you? Not close enough. I'm gonna roll one more time. I think we need to get to the next level, man. Chain modifier. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise the bonus by 1. That might... Oh, our multipliers... I called it multiplier. Our multiplier's already 33, man. I have no idea. JJ Redick spends an hour and a half each day talking to ChatGPT to expand his knowledge. Any thoughts? I thought he was busy. I thought he was a busy guy. I thought he was busy like going on podcasts and stuff and coaching pretending to coach the Lakers when we all know LeBron runs the show. All right, what do we, 144 million? He says it used to be Wikipedia. It's crazy to think, like 90 minutes a day on Wikipedia would kind of save you. JJ knows ball. What if you find out that he's asking like, how do I beat the Thunder? JJ Redick every day going to ChatGPT. Suppose you were the coach of the Los Angeles Lakers. What moves would you make and what strategies would you employ to beat the Oklahoma City Thunder? So I'm pretending to be the coach of the Los Angeles Lakers. Is this correct? Imagine, man. Play LeBron for 48 minutes. There's a chance, man. It's not a good chance, but there's literally a chance. Because we're already at 43 million. And our button's ready, right? No, our button's ready next time. Well, it's going to be a big round next time for sure. We need a diamond jackpot. That's what this game's all about. I need a max win. I think I'm the first person to ever say that. I need a max win. Why is the drawer tweaking? I got something in there for next time. But it doesn't want to be in there. But I locked it. It's not getting out. Come on. The hell is this? Like 10 grand? That's nothing, man. Wow, okay, that was a really, really good estimate. Okay, now... This is what it's all about, man. How sick would it be if he pulled out a gun and shot the camera? That's what I'm saying. Librarian, the bit would go crazy. The bit would go crazy if 4.5 hours into a stream that people thought was real but was actually pre-recorded, if I pulled out a gun and shot the camera, and at that instant it changed the video to like broken glass, they would be like, people would freak out. Like some people out there watching would probably die. They would probably have a heart attack. And that's how you know the art is good.
Let's go.
We're still on the 2015 bit? The stream would go crazy, man! It would go crazy! You're literally jealous. I'm never gonna do it. It seems like a lot of work. More spins. I need more. I need a coin spin, please. Come on. That's big. It's not that big, actually. Coin me. Coin me. Coin me. Yes! Diamond jackpot. Diamond jackpot. Diamond jackpot. Diamond jackpot. Lemon jackpots! Coin me. Diamond, that's a lot of diamonds, bro. We might be in there. Coin me. Please tell me I'm not. Oh, 0 rounds left. Wait, there's hope. Not enough coins. Let me go. I can buy the thing that gives me 30%. I can buy the thing that gives me a 30% immediate briefcase. 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 Briefcase me. Briefcase. Oh. I've been dropped through the floor. All right, that was a really good first run, though. That was an incredible first run. The mystery slowly unravels, man. Sorry to put like you in media res here. We unlocked a bunch of stuff in the past few runs.
You don't need.
76-minute run. Greater than sign. Dude, the coin is really good. Luck +5 on the next spin if the previous two had no reward. +2 extra luck in every sequence activation after the first one. I don't know what that means. Oh, right, I forgot about this thing. I really thought I would be able to use my trinket that I put in here. Goes on a slot, plus cannot discard. Plus 5% debt. Now plus 0%. If this piece is inside a drawer at the end of a deadline, discard it. Whatever. I'm going to equip it anyway. Figured it would probably unlock something. Guys, I unlocked every other bone in the human body. Where did I equip it, though? Oh, on the slot machine. All right. Pick an option. Forget it. Maybe this is some story stuff, bro. So our debt's gone up a little bit. What else we got? I kind of like fake coin, to be honest. Could live with it. You've unlocked D4, clicker, batteries, sphere, diary, skull, corpse, 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 corpse. Yeah, we might have to assemble Exodia with the drawers or something. I don't know.
Let's go.
I think it's an ascension thing. Ah. I don't know that. I don't play deck builders. It's really funny, Einstein's brain got stolen. Einstein got mind-jacked? By who, man? So we could take Toy Train for now. How'd you know it was a deck builder thing? Because the game Ascension is a deck builder, I think. It was like a little bit of a triple entendre. Mogged. I just got some horrible jokes in my head right now. The idea, like, I don't know, it's just something to do with Einstein's most famous photo being the one with his tongue sticking out is so funny. Horny ass. Academic. Horny ass professor. Oh, look at my professor, man. So's yours? I guess that's true. Forgot about that. I think that might be the best sketch from the Mr. Show revival. The one where they do the, what if there was a movie based on Einstein's life, but instead of his scientific accomplishments, it was just all leading up to when he took the photo with his tongue sticking out. That was a good one. That was a good one. You ever gonna roll ×3 for the extra tickets? I don't know. You ever gonna phrase it in like a respectful way instead of like a way that presupposes that I'm stupid for not metaing all the fun out of the game 87 minutes after it's been released globally? Or what? This is a takes one to know one type situation, I think. I'm sorry. It's too late. Damage is done, y'all. Yo, Latengo mentioned, Ira Glass mentioned, the damage is done. Okay. Send it in there. You know what I was listening to this morning? I'm on my play an album I like but haven't heard in a while. Arc. And then let the algorithm decide from there. The Woods by Sleater Kinney. That's a hell of an album, man. She do be screaming land ho. I'd like to buy this. I'd like to buy this a lot. Great album. Can I, any chance you give me more? Lemons manifest more often permanently. Diamonds are worth more. Increase the value of patterns with 4+ symbols by their base value. I'll be right back. I'm gonna increase the value of those and then hope to get more. I know what I want to buy. First, do I want one ticket? I think I want one ticket.
Let's go again.
When A-Punk used to come up first. I'm not skipping A-Punk if it comes on Sleater Kinney Radio. I'll look outside, see the raincoats come and say oh oh or whatever he says. I probably heard that song 1,500 times. I got no idea what he says. He definitely goes, oh, oh. He's talking about Joanna. Joanna's got a place down in Washington Heights. Half of her ring lies here with me, and the other half's at the bottom of the sea. I know that part. Okay. I think we need to save 14 coins. Confirmed.
Let's go again.
Was that A-Punk? Any similarity to Vampire Weekend's song A-Punk is strictly coincidental. I came up with that one myself. Chat, anyone else shower with their AirPods in? No, man, that's... The only way to get young people to stop doing stuff that's bad for them is to tell them that old people do it. So I'm gonna say that that's 52-year-old sports gambler dad coded. You gotta stop doing that. You gotta stop doing that shit. That's crazy. That's insane. That's something old men who disagree with you politically do, man. You gotta stop doing that. Huge. Guys, our symbols are not worth anything. You know what we need to do? We need to pick a symbol now. The next step is we pick a symbol. A simple thimble would cost less than a single shingle would, I guess. You ever read Oh Say Can You Say by Dr. Seuss, man? Nah? It's one of the better Dr. Seuss ones, in my opinion. What'd you do before you were a streamer? President of the United Auto Workers Union. All abilities you pick at the telephone trigger one more time. I can't afford that, but that seems really good. Hop on Pop is peak. Hop on Pop is actually one of the worst. The dude had no flow. Green eggs and ham, he's got a little flow. Hop on Pop, he was still working on his flow. Double your tickets, coins go to 0. Have the chance to get clovers and bells. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna pick a symbol that's not clovers or bells. I think we would be fine if we... It doesn't have to be lemons or cherries, because they're pretty worthless, but pick one of these symbols and then try to force that. That'll give us more big patterns. Big patterns are worth more because of our... because of one of the upgrades we took from the phone. Makes sense to me. Oh no, I lost fucking nothing. Nice try. Nice try, Satan. And I've got extra luck on this one. Oh! Now we're fucking talking. Now we are fucking talking. 170 ain't too bad for this stage of the game. I can live with that. Two on a train? Are you trolling me? Oh, the places you'll go hits different when you're 40. I'm sorry, I can't be that guy. I can't be the guy who's like, wow, reading a children's book at middle-aged, you actually get it. Because I don't know if it's just that I'm too cynical now, or maybe I just already clocked that when I was like, 4 years old when I was reading it before. But like, people say that about, oh, the places you'll go, but it's really like, I get that the spirit of the book is like, you can do anything you want, but the actual machinations of the pages are like, you could invent a machine that builds a dozen donuts. You could invent an airplane that does a dozen cronuts. Like, every single thing is just made up in it. Like, the more things that you read, the more places the more things that you know, the more things that you know, the more places you'll go. And I'm like, this dude is not as trenchant an observation as Unc thought it was. Let's put it that way. Hang on, I gotta pick a symbol. 2 for 4 is a bargain. This is actually really good because we have horseshoe for luck build. Dare I spend 20? We don't care about clovers, unfortunately. Yeah, Dr. Seuss is on notice. Some of us don't forget, man. Make space for 2 more luckies. What about bells? Bells are also not good for us because we already halved them. Well, we're kind of on a big pattern run, and I think I would get you too, man. Damn.
You don't need.
You unlock cardboard house. I need 400. That might actually be kind of tough. Anyway, I don't have beef with you. I've got beef with Dr. Seuss. I'm appreciating the chili. The chili appreciator has logged on. Can I get... I need some chilies and some trains and some coins on the same run. Can I... Please tell me I got a 4+ pattern here? No 4+ pattern. Alright. Dude, the chili's triggering non-stop. Oh! That's not as much as I thought it was. The chili's going crazy. There's some good money in this one. That's not too bad. 114, that's not too bad here. Yeah, Mama Liz chili oil. 666 I would have alt F4'd. We would have lost the game for sure. We have enough. Deposit. Deposit. We probably need 42. We need 28, my bad, not 42. When was the last time you unironically alt F4'd a game? I had time on Sunday for one solo run in Night Rain, and I died in Troll Castle and just alt F4'd. I was like, there's no point. And I honestly, the thing that's the worst is not even that I died, it's that you know that the next time you boot up the game, they're gonna scold you. The game was not closed properly last time. Literally, it's never caused a problem ever. Get that fucking UI element off the screen. Never in human history has it ruined someone's game to Alt F4 in a situation like that. They just want to make you feel bad. I want 3 spins, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but literally, like, the game works for you. So, like, the fact that it's scolding you for how you play it is kind of insane to me. I corrupted my Dark Souls 3 save file that way. Skill difference. Sorry to say. Skill difference. Ruined my Monster Hunter World save file. I was all the way up to Fatalis. Fatalis sounds... It has the vibe of the first boss. So that... What was that? Like an hour and a half into the game? Skill difference, I'm afraid. You know what? 1 second here. We might be back on our diamond shit, man. Diamonds show up 24% of the time. If we can get as many... Yeah, big diamond. That would be worth a lot, man. That'd be worth a lot. What do you got for me? 2 more spins per round. Be better if we had some goldens. All symbols during every spin increase all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one resets at the end of every round. Yeah, I don't know what that means, man. Give me both of those. We got lots of inventory space. We'll deal with it later. How much do I need? 42. There you go. The extra spins are kind of sick, though. More chance for our lucky tokens to activate. Although I think our chili pepper is pretty close to being done, man. That seems good. Take some tickets, perhaps? I don't know if I'm on that level of confidence yet. This ain't Rana card. This ain't SeaWorld. This is as real as it gets. I'm on a boat, mother fricker. Don't you ever forget. It's Lonely Island October, people. Yes, dude. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Lonely Island October. Any questions? Oh, man. Time to watch Bash Brothers, then? I saw it on an airplane like 7 years ago, bro. I know all about the Oakland Knights. My chili! That's some shit Bandit would be saying if... Well, I don't really want to go there. You guys watch Bluey? The mom's name is Chili in Bluey. The mom's name is Chili. It's kind of crazy that, like, their dogs and their last name is Healer. Just makes you think. Are they doctors? I hope not, because the dad'd be skipping work to play some bullshit improv with his kids, like, once a week. I hope he's not, like, a trauma surgeon at the fucking Sydney General Hospital or something like that. I mean, he has a big house in Australia, so he's probably either, like, a businessman or an app developer. Let's be serious. Guys, we're gonna lose. We need a big one here. That helps. That doesn't. That does. That's pretty bad. I need some big spins. I'm gonna need some big spins, please. His dad's an archaeologist? Or the dad's an archaeologist? That actually makes me feel a lot better about the show. And the reason is, archaeologist has got to be one of the easiest jobs to justify taking time off work. Like, that shit's been in the ground for, like, at least hundreds of thousands of years, man. 'Cause it's gonna be there tomorrow, too. Like, big whoop. I deserve to die on this one. I didn't do anything to prioritize surviving. That's true, and the longer you wait, the more impressive your find is. You'd be like, damn, this shit is like 10,000 years and 4 days old. Don't give me a tutorial, you're scamming me. 25% chance for treasures to be golden. Actually, this seems awesome, though. Increase all symbols by their base value permanently. That seems like a great... I mean, if I could get both of them, I would love to. But let's start with that one. So here's what I'm thinking. You go down to 7. Minimal spins. Maximum tickets. In high school, I thought I'd be an archaeologist. I don't even mean this, like, disrespectfully. But, like, the school systems are letting people down when they're letting people say that they want to be like an archaeologist or a paleontologist when they grow up. It's not that you can't be that, but the number of people who want to be a paleontologist versus like the number of openings has to be like 100,000 to 1 or something, right? How many paleontologists are there in the world? I've literally never met one. I've seen them on TV. They're heavily overrepresented on TV, but I've never met one. There's 10,000? That's like nothing, man! I think there might be more streamers than that, which is I was gonna say it's like an indictment of our culture, but I don't think it's that serious, man. People like entertainment more than we need to learn about dinosaurs. We could just make that shit up. Okay, 1 second. Beep. Mark Zuckerberg. Blink. Yeah, what if we found all the dinosaur bones, man? You never know. Well, that was good. Oh, never mind. I'll take 6 nothings to get a jackpot, I guess. Deposit your coins, you've been warmed. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. Apollo, what was I telling you yesterday? That's not what he said. I said warmed, you got me. I did say you've been warmed. 100%, you got me on that one. Make space for 1 lucky charm. This charm will not show up again after usage. 3+ patterns gives you money equal to current interest. 1 second, what do you got for me? 5 tickets. What did I get? I increased the value of symbols. Honestly, give me 5 tickets right off the bat. That seems sick. Thanks for the gift subs, Bob the Duck, and then by extension, Valorant. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm not making any enemies at Riot. I love 2XKO, man. I think it's a great game. I mean, I think Valorant's a good game, too. I'm just too old. And the Pope. Thank you to the Pope. Pope John Paul III, thank you as well. Thank you. I'm spending on the reroll. Battery modifier. Scoring a symbol with the battery will restore a charge to a random charm triggered by red button. Huge. That's huge. Wait. All abilities you pick up at the telephone trigger one more time! I needed this! Because then we got this bad boy that every time it goes off, it's going to add the base value of the symbol to the symbol, and then it's going to get, and then we get it charged on clovers and bells, and then we're, oh! Oh, fuck! I gave them too much money! Yeah, I'm not doing this. This is insane. Double your clover tickets, set your coins to 0. Halves the chance to get lemons and cherries, then gives devious effect. 1 second, I'll be right back. That seems like a dream come true for a guy like me. I don't even care about the 666. +1 multiplier for every 5 tickets you own. Cherries show up more often. Do not care. Do not care. Honestly, +1 for every 5 I own. That seems good. It's not GG. It's not even close to GG. You don't know what you're talking about. 1 second. I don't want to accidentally go too far on this, so I need to hold 28. And then trigger that, and then roll some batteries, please. That's already really good, to be honest with you. Batteries? But we can I at least score the battery? I want to score the battery, at least. The whole win condition for the run is batteries, bro. None batteries? After everything we've been through? I thought it was Chiblee Slop, but it's NL Slop. Clover Pit devs. I called you Clover Pete. That would be interesting if that was your name. It'd be nominative determinists always saying some shit like, "Oh yeah, then how do you explain Rip Van Winkle?" Go Crendor break. We hit the combo is what I'm trying to say. Regardless, slop is not a bad thing anymore. Slop is just a word you use to indicate that something is part of a genre. It's basically, if slop is a roguelike item, if you append it to the end of a word, it makes the previous word a genre. Tropes are shared between multiple things that have the word before the slop. What's interesting about Clover Pit is it's a combination Chib Slop and L Slop. That doesn't happen all that often. Now let me see some fucking batteries. You're scamming me. Now this is just a joke. That'll do. That'll do for a bit. Guys, get the jackpot off the screen. I can't see what I'm rolling. Guy who's so addicted to gambling, he's mad he won the jackpot because now he doesn't have a good excuse to gamble anymore. Hey, NL, are you going to King Yo's anniversary for that special menu? I don't get out to the West End all that often, but King Yo? Wait, well, one second here. Hang on. Where is this? King Yo, it's the one just under my camera. That's a great restaurant. If you're down Robson Denman area, highly recommend that you go to King Yo. Great place. Can you believe we had it loaded up? It's not an ad. It's what I use as my test image, bro. It's a great restaurant. What the hell is this? I'm operating on levels you wouldn't understand, quite frankly. Now let's reroll. What do we got here? Make space for 2 more Lucky Charms. I think I want, it's not scripted. I just keep the MFing thing on me, bro. I don't want to screw up our multiplier yet. I guess I could have bought something that costs 2, but I don't want to screw up our extra multiplier. Can I get a fucking battery charge? This is getting ridiculous. You're scamming me. Okay, that's not a scam. That's really good. Where's my fucking battery charge? I'm writing my memoirs. Huge. They forgot the battery. Where's the battery, Drake? Let me see. +1 options at the telephone. Most valuable symbol goes to 0. In the case of a tie, affects all symbols. That would take 7s to 0. Which, am I crazy to think that might actually be all right? Which would allow diamonds to show up more frequently? I don't know, I gotta think about it. At the start of every deadline, spawn a random free charm in an available drawer for every corpse piece equipped. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Exodia, bro. Stankonia. Give me a +1 option at the telephone, and then let me see what we got. Double the jackpot's value, more cherries, more bells. I'll be right back, bro. I think we go more bells. I can live with that. %40.9% chance of bells. Big patterns are worth a lot. Wait, don't bells have batteries on them too? Bells can have batteries. Whistle's been real quiet ever since we went bell maxing. That's all I'm gonna say. Go all the way down to 42. 116. We can do that. Okay. And we'll stay on 10. 10's good. And then we want because the more we hit this button, the better it gets. Let me see some fucking batteries. Oh my god, we scored one with the battery. It happened. Fuck you. Are you not fucking charged? One away. Rolling Stones, I gotta say, they're looking pretty good in the having one good song in their entire catalog collection. I mean, it might only be one song, which is like the smallest amount of songs you could have that are good without being zero. But when the songs Gimme Shelter, I mean, that's a classic, man. I don't want that yet. Similarly, I think we want to roll as much as possible. They got like 3. That's true. They do have like 3 because Exile on Main Street's a pretty good album. Not quite as good as Exile in Guyville, but pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty birdie. Charge me? Bro, you should be charged. I fell for the rage bait. It's not rage bait. I do not like the Rolling Stones. But Gimme Shelter is a great song. We have one more? We have one more! You're fucked, buddy!
Let's go.
Guy who listens to Bob Dylan live albums but hates the Rolling Stones is a new type of guy? No, it's just a guy with a soul. No disrespect. Also, I don't listen to Bob Dylan live albums. I listen to Bob Dylan live album. Rolling Thunder Review, Bootleg Series Volume 5. That's the only one. The rest of them, I mean, I've been to a Bob Dylan concert. You're not missing anything by not watching the live shows. Oh, okay, Hard Rain. Hard Rain is pretty good. Hard Rain's pretty good, too. But, listen, all I'm saying is fuck you. We go again. There was no need for all that. I apologize. Yep. Recharge my fucking shit. Plus 3% to your interest. Rerolls all symbols that are not inside a pattern during the current spin. That seems kind of awesome. It seems kind of crazy. And what do you do again? Abilities that come from the telephone trigger an additional time. 5 tickets, lemons and cherries we don't care about. And I think we want to increase the value of more patterns. So in case you're wondering, our whole game plan is make one symbol, bells, appear as often as possible, and then make, as a result of that, patterns that are harder to hit, make them worth more. Bells also have a chance to charge up our item, and our item makes bells worth more. That's the whole thing. It makes everything worth more, but all we really care about is bells. And what are we doing on multiplier times 3? This one is a little stinky because it takes our multiplier down to times 2. But I'm still fucking with it. And you know what? I'm buying this too. Let's get those charges going as quickly as possible. And you, my dear, you would be the belle of the ball. So true. So fucking true. The Office, people. The Office. Up dudes to the left. AC/DC versus the Rolling Stones. Who do you pick? I pick the Rolling Stones. I get the idea that... And this is not even an anti-AC/DC bit. I think that even AC/DC fans would be like, that's right. I think the Rolling Stones at multiple times throughout their careers have been trying to make art, which I find a respectable ambition. AC/DC was just out there making songs, which is fine. They're making songs to drink to, songs to watch sports to, and there's a place for that, but it's not in my stereo. Let's put it that way. They were just rocking Chiblee. Chiblee, they were just rock and roll. Chiblee, they're the penultimate rockers. There's been one rocker since. It's me, Rocker Chump. Stealing Chiblee's bits goes crazy, man. He knows what he's doing. There's some good bits. It's me, Chiblee, Rocker Chump. AC/DC versus Kiss? Ah, man, that's crazy, because, like, I mean, Kiss, their whole existence is, like, reprehensible. And I think Gene Simmons might actually be the devil. It's fun. If you thought Gene Simmons was the devil in, like, 1978, you might have been stupid. But if you think he's the devil now, you might just, like, you might be smart. Yeah, he's the devil, but, like, not in a cool way. Not because his tongue is long and he painted his face, but just like the way he talks and acts. I think he's half Canadian too, which is crazy. Or no, maybe his wife's Canadian. That doesn't make him half Canadian. But anyway. But that being said, I don't know, man. I think I got more Kiss songs on the Peloton playlist than AC/DC songs. The batteries, bro. When zero's more than zero? No, I do. I have Detroit Rock City on the Peloton playlist, but every time it comes on shuffle, I go, why the fuck is this on the playlist? I shouldn't have put that on there. I don't know what happened. It's not a horrible song, but every time it comes on, I'm like, I should just skip this. I mean, what am I... I do like Lick It Up. I thought I was on one when we were talking about how it's amazing that artists can remember all the words to their songs. Lick it up, lick it up. Oh, that's tough, man. 7 spins. There's only 7 spins. That was the video where they didn't wear their makeup. I did see that, and they were brave for that one. They were brave for that one. That's all that needs to be said. Huge roll. That does fucking... By the way, you are not fucking 25% chance to put a battery charge, man. I can't believe... We might have made it by, like, almost nothing. What do you got for me? We made it by 13 coins, man. Just looking at what we got here. We don't want... Do we want golden clovers? Eh. Whenever you see a 666, fruit patterns trigger more often. 2 lucky charms. What do you got for me? Bells happen... Isn't bells exactly what we want to see? One moment here. Bells is exactly what we want to see, man. Bells happen more often. I think we gotta... Because our multiplier is so bad, I think we don't buy any trinkets. That way, next round, our multiplier will be worth 1 more. Don't even care. Literally don't even care. This is the best time to get a negative jackpot. Don't even care. Oh my god, that's huge! And then this bitch is fully charged. I love it when you talk like Avril Lavigne. Tell me why you have to go make things so complicated. She does have a little of the... She has a little Alanis with the warble at points. I can respect that. The pride of Greater Napanee. The what? The pride of Greater Napanee, I said. I'm with you is in 6'4" time? Yo, why are you talking about Avril Lavigne like she's Maynard James Keenan, bro? 6'4" ain't even, it's not even that crazy of a time signature in the whole scheme of things. I'm not trying to hate on her, I'm just like, it's kind of a crazy time signature to get excited about. Burp. It's pretty tall though, you're not wrong. Okay, we need 18 grand. I don't think that's not gonna be easy. Is this our last round? This is, guys, we're gonna lose and we're gonna die. No, we're not, because watch this. Boom. Click on this, it's bells. It's bells all the way down. Bells are fucking worth 30? That's fucking nothing. Yes! Oh, we're so close. I need more than that. That's pretty good, but I need more. Fuck you. I need a bell jackpot. I need a bell fucking jackpot. Oh, Jesus Christ, smash that like button. Give me another one. That should be worth more, bro. Backwards C, that should be worth more. One more. What do I need? I got 6 grand in my pocket right now. Oh, I need like 7 grand on the spin. Ooh! They spit me out toot sweet, man. I want to deposit more money. You're chilling on 10 tickets? Excuse me, Yo-Yo Corp. My tickets were my multiplier, just so you know. My tickets made my multiplier higher so I could get more points. Let's call that Clover Pit 2. I'm having a great time playing Clover Pit so far. Sorry, we just unlocked the Ankh. The Ward of Osiris. Do you refer to Toronto as the 6? No. I think you can only do that if you're from Toronto. I don't call it the 6. In fact, I grew up fairly close to Toronto, and I never even called it the 6 when I lived in Ontario. Yeah, I'll pay for that. 1 second. I'll be on time for that. You know what's funny? So we're trying to get our daughter to get a job. She's like turning 5 really soon. The time is right. She says she wants to be a worm farmer when she grows up. I say there's not a whole lot of money in that. So what are you going to do for money? She hit me with an ult. She said, I'll go to the ATM. Truth nuke! Truth nuke! The way kids perceive the world is very funny. Chase bank glitch. Okay. Spin me. I know what I want. I want the hand with the eyeball on it. We're going monkey bone mode. Ooh, that's not so bad. Why worm farm? I don't know, she likes worms, I guess. Her dream is to open a worm farm, and there's gonna be 3 exhibits. There's gonna be a worm exhibit, she's gonna work the worm exhibit, and then there's gonna be a cat exhibit, and Kate is gonna work the cat exhibit, and then there's gonna be a roly-poly exhibit, and I'll be working the roly-polies. I don't really care about roly-polies, but I mean, it's nice to be involved in the family business, I suppose. You kinda got robbed on that one. Cat exhibit would be my preference if I had the choice. Yeah, for sure, but hand me. Any movie recommendations? Frames of Nick, are you here? Any movie recommendations this weekend? Leonardo DiCaprio and Sean Penn stun in Paul Thomas Anderson's blistering and yet strangely funny polemic against the culture of our times, one battle after another. Supposedly featuring a Steely Dan needle drop, critics are saying it's one of the movies of all time. Go see it at the multiplex. This weekend, right now. Right now. VIF starts in a week? Yeah, but this shit is pissing me off because I want to see the new Park Chan-wook, but the fucking tickets got sold out like 3 seconds into the fucking, because all you r/child-free moderators got that shit set on your calendar. I gotta buy that immediately. Aren't you supposed to be going to see like the 30-year anniversary print, the 8mm of In the Mood for Love? Save the new movies for those of us with kids. Fuck you. I'm taking coin. I'll deposit 1 on you.
Let's go gambling.
I can't parse anything from the commercials for the movie, so I'm not going to see it. Guy who's mad that the trailer doesn't reveal enough about the movie? Nah, I'm just playing. You're valid for that, even if I disagree with what you said. I'll defend to the death your right to say it, because you're a gentleman and a scholar. Big roll for cherry heads right there. Oh, I could have used that last time. Coin and hand with eyeball go kind of hard. You joke, but you are Reddit coded. Yeah, I think I'm a millennial. I think I'm a little Reddit coded. I can't really disagree with that. If I may, not to just defend myself by offending other people, but of all the social networks you could be coded, Reddit is maybe not the, I don't know what the best is, but it's way worse to be LinkedIn coded. It's way worse to be Facebook coded. It's insanely worse to be Twitter coded. I think it's worse to be Instagram coded too. I have nothing positive to say about, if I had called you Instagram coded, I think I would mean it as an insult. So I don't know what else it would be, man. I don't know, maybe Reddit's as good as it gets. Dude, 7s, let's go 7s. They're worth a lot. Still low percentage, but... Plus 8% to your interest. That might be something, man. Pinterest is maybe the best. I say that because I've like basically never been on it. The only time I'm on it is when I Google like trolls coloring sheets printable. And then I go to the images tab and I try to save the image to my own PC, but it won't let me save it without a Pinterest account. So I go, well, I guess I'll just take the next one then. Sorry, honey. It's 97% AI generated now. Well, could they at least let me save the images to my to my computer then? You can screenshot it? Yeah, but the resolution's gonna be all fucked up, man. How crazy good is Cherry Coke? It's one of the best for sure. It's one of the best without a doubt. You're real for that one. Okay, 40 coins, kind of a big one. Do you think we could just do interest build? I mean, what's 8% extra? Is it 8% I'm sorry, I'm Guiga posting. Getting 15% interest is pretty fucking good. If you get that deal, you should take it, in my opinion. We're very here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking we do. Deposit to the cap. Go down to 6. Do 3 spin. Fuck. Do 1 spin. Actually, 1 spin's kind of crazy when you get the eyeball at least. That's the most valuable of all the spins. And then extra interest. Huge. I just realized they have a crown if it's going to cost you spins. That's huge. And then 7 spins, bro.
Let's go.
15% interest, but you got to do a little dance anytime you take out money. You talking about this one? When my pancakes arrive? Remember that one? Remember that one? Gen Z boss and a mini. Fake tan hands and a hoop. Fake tan hands and a hoop. Fuck, you forgot about that. You forgot about that one. It is a lot like the Koopa dance. That classic TikTok when it's like POV, you're a Koopa on trial for murder, and then both the judge and the Koopa go like, that one's really good. That one, how did you have that so fast? That's crazy. How could you possibly know that I was gonna reference that at any point? That's insane. You got them both. You got them both immediately. Damn. Anyway, wait, we got one more. No, we don't have one more day. There you go. Hit that. Burp, burp. Whatever happened to people crossing their fingers behind their back to absolve them for lying? Oh yeah, people don't do that anymore. Yeah, people stopped doing that. It stopped working. That's so weird. Grade school ass bit. Wait, I forgot what we were doing on the run. We are making 7s appear more. Activate current phone abilities. Double your Clover tickets, set coins to 0. That's ass. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll have the chance of lemons and cherries, which will proportionally make 7s go up a little bit. Even, I mean, the devious trait, it's not ideal, but it ain't so bad. And there you go. I'll go down to 28. We're earning 39 coins in interest every time. All lucky charms triggered by the red button trigger an additional time. That would be good if we had, like, the 7 button or something.
Let's go.
Burp, burp. Well, we're not making any money, man. We're not making any money. I just got a new Frank Green and a sneaky link. I think I forgot again. So I learned what a devious lick was a long time ago. That's when you steal the paper towel dispenser from your school's bathroom. But what the hell is a sneaky link? I forgot about is that how you get fished? It was when you click on a, oh, that would be a sus link. It's an affair? I thought it would be like, wasn't one of them like a press release or something? A sneaky link is like a press, maybe I'm insane. Maybe I'm crazy. They were selling makeup? Oh, they were roommates. The end of every day, and we don't have, that's not gonna give us anything. It's a booty call. All right, we're gonna stay right there. I thought a devious lick is a guitar thing. No, a devious lick is when you steal something funny, like the soap dispenser from your high school bathroom. Why is crime funny? Because it's like, I don't know what to tell you. Why is anything funny? Because it makes me laugh. The only thing that makes me laugh more than the soap dispenser getting stolen is when people make a video that's like, there's an epidemic of soap dispensers being stolen. This is crazy, guys. This isn't funny. It's actually really funny. That doesn't mean they should be doing it, to be clear. But, like, let's not lie and say it's not funny. It's funny as fuck. That's why they're doing it. Have you ever seen the video of them stealing the paper towel dispensers? They're laughing their ass off. What do you mean it's not funny? The proof's in the pudding. Guys, I think we're gonna lose again. Never mind. That's gonna save me. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be enough. Don't kill me. Oh, we're a million times dead. You're literally trolling me. You're literally trolling. You're trolling? Restart. Remember when I got 30 million coins on the first run? Okay, let's see. Bells appear more often. Clovers appear more often. +2 spins per round. Chili pepper. Bells and clovers worth about the same. Let's go clovers. They're luckier. This happened last time you played. It's the classic roguelike thing. You really focus on the mechanics in the first run, win easily, and then go, I'm the greatest that's ever existed, and then stop paying attention and go, whoa, they must have patched the game to make it harder. You gotta get through it. You just gotta get through it. Fit goes crazy today. Thank you. It feels good. I'm glad the weather's getting more autumnal so I can get back on my desire shit, man. 100%. Okay, you're gonna give me... Clovers are luckier. And then, I mean, you might as well hit the button, bro. Wait, you know what? Wait 1 second. Yeah, you should hit the button. I don't want to lose on the first ante. Burp. Huge. It worked. 6 coins, it worked. I do like autumnal as a word. I think it's a great word. Ate some paper for the first time in a while. Still ass, I'm afraid. Yeah, they're not... I think, if anything, the paper's gotten a lot worse since they took the dyes out. It's like with anything, you know? They start taking out the artificial colors and flavors, and you're like, why the hell am I eating this garbage? That's the whole reason I was there in the first place, was because of the dyes. Now all the paper's like organic and it has no flavor. Okay, what are we looking for? Well, first off, we didn't die on Ante 1, so that's progress. One of those old-ass pencil sharpeners, huge. Dude, I died on Ante 1! We go again? What the fuck, man? Playtime 2 minutes? Jesus Christ. You unlock Dynamo. You unlock One Trick Pony. Those pencil sharpeners did go crazy, though. Okay, 2 coins. Increase all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one. Resets at the end of every round. Okay, golden bells is exactly what we want, man. Please stop typing cute like that. We don't spell it C-Y-U-T, okay? Crazy comment. Very funny comment. Yes, we spell it K-A-W-A-I-I. Or is that the one that means cute, or is that the one that means scary? Bells me. Okay, and then we want bells as often as possible. Ooh, that's not too bad. It's funny when languages have stuff like that that'll like trip you up. I'm sure I told you the story many times of when I went to the kimbap Cheonguk in South Korea. Guy who lived in South Korea for a year. When I went to the kimbap Cheonguk in South Korea and I ordered jamchi kimbap, duge juseyo, and then they all started laughing at me, which is like my worst nightmare. And then it turns out that chamchi is tuna and jamchi is slang for pussy. So I walked into the store and said, 2 pussy rolls, please. Can I get 2 rolls of pussy to go? And then they all went, ha 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 ha. I was just standing there, probably like, my face getting like red as fuck. And like, this is my worst nightmare. Adam Sandler was right, they're all gonna laugh at me. I was Rube Facian. Funniest thing though, I used to go to the kimbap restaurant, And it's like they're basically like it's a to-go place, or it's for taxi drivers to eat in like 2 minutes in between fares. I would go there and place my order, and then I would pick up the Korean newspaper and like pretend to read it. Like everybody in the restaurant was gonna be like, "Damn! I thought it was just another white guy, but he picked up the fucking Chosun Ilbo and he flipped like 7 pages in and started going, oh, at least he was like nodding and shit while he read that." Oh, man.
What? Are you joking? I have a good run! I have a good run!
Alright, we gotta chill for a second. Deadline 1 is trolling me, man. Okay, I guess what I should say is I need something that gives me points immediately. I don't think that's it. Treasure doesn't show up that often. I've been timed out for the past 4 hours. How's this going? Yeti, you were not timed out here. Don't steal valor. You were timed out for a week in the Discord, but that wasn't me. I like every day I go to the moderator log channel, and you were what they timed you out in here too? That's crazy, man. Wait, dude was being annoying? Oh my god, Yeti. You got timed out by, like, the Discord mods, but then you also got timed out independently by Magresta? Magresta, did you know that Yeti also got timed out of the Discord for a week? This morning? I did not know that? You got vouch timed out. That's Yeti, we gotta figure out what's going on. I wanted to time you out for your prosaic takes about the works of Bob Dylan, but I didn't, because I defend to the death your right to say it, because you're a gentleman and a scholar. I thought for sure it would be like talking about Fischl or whatever. Guys, don't... What are we at here? 1 second. I can't lose again. I only need 12 coins. I need to earn 1 coin. I get 4 for interest, and I currently hold 7. No, I need to earn 12 coins, which means I need to earn 8. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
They sent 13 related Fischl chats in 7 minutes. Those are rookie numbers. We can pump those numbers up. Guys, I have 2 spins left. I need to get something. I just need a single cherry. That's good enough. We're making it through the first ante. Get those lights off. You're gonna kill somebody. Okay, 1 second. Okay, new personal best. We made it through the first ante. And then, what do we got again? If we could increase the amount of treasure we get, that would be huge. Add the florid trait to a random lucky charm you have equipped. That's not bad, because we like our lucky charm. But I also feel, if you'll allow me to be right back, considering the relative incidence of lemons and cherries, it might be... Fuck, that's fucking good, though. Fuck, that's fucking good, though. I'm gonna double the value of lemons and cherries. And then every time we get a golden lemon, it adds the base value to it permanently. Okay. So we can go lemons and treasure chests are a dream come true for us right now. I can only do 4 spins, bro.
Let's go gambling.
This is a zesty run. What do you mean by that? Burp. What do I need? 200? I'm going to lose.
Let's go gambling.
I need something, man. This is, you know what this is? They're honey dicking me and we're about to get a jackpot. Horrible rolls equals you get a jackpot. Next time. So wait, we got one more round. We need to get about 100 coins. We got 3 of these. Whenever 5+ patterns trigger. Charms would trigger randomly, activate more often. Yeah, we definitely don't have that. I can't afford to reroll. I guess we're going Pentacles and praying for the best, man. Please, for the love of God. I need a huge roll with lots of patterns. I'm happy with the lemons, but I need a lot more. Two patterns. Oh. Mash escape, mash escape, mash escape, mash escape. You're flicking me. You're literally pissing me off now. You're pissing me off now. These, you should be able to lose this fast. I made 2 decisions. I made 2 decisions and they fucking killed me. That's huge. That's a great start. What do you do? 3% chance for golden to be applied to any symbol rises by 2% for every round skipped when completing a deadline. Okay, 1 second. That might be the play, bro. That might be the play.
Let's go gambling.
Did you just discover gambling? Well, I've recently decided to pursue the hobby of gambling. I was wondering if you had any tips for somebody who's looking to get into it. That's huge. Rub your belly before each roll? Fuck. Maybe I am addicted to pulling the lever here, because I was like, I'll do it. I'll do it, man. If it helps, I'll do it. It couldn't help, but here's the thing, it couldn't hurt. So if it couldn't hurt, then all it could do is help. 42? Well, I mean, maybe this is stupid, man. Maybe this is dumb, but I feel like we just want to skip as much as possible. Oh, the greedy king! The greedler. We got 9 tickets, bro. What are you at now? 7% chance for symbols to be golden. Double clovers and bells? Lucky Charms discounted by 2. Hang on, Lucky Charms discounted by 2 might be crazy. And then, you're free, which is going to allow us to get way closer to skipping, which is going to help. They are always after me, Lucky Charms. And then... oh, we got 9 of these, bro. This is insane. Of course we're going to buy them all. And then deposit enough so that you're getting maximum interest.
Let's go gambling.
That's another Austin Powers quote, by the way. I wouldn't expect you to understand. They'll tell you you're not allowed to watch Austin Powers anymore. You're allowed. I can't imagine a Chinese person gambling. This is gonna blow your mind, but you should like go into a casino one time. I'm not saying all of them, but if you go into a casino a single time, you'll be like, I don't have to imagine it anymore. I could just remember it. 6. No skippers on this. Oh, I've cost myself some spins.
Let's go gambling.
Was that good? That seems pretty good. The machine started shooting smoke out of it. Guys, why is everything triggering so many times? That seems good, but... They literally gamble on rocks hoping they're gonna have minerals inside of it. Bro, you literally just described the entire mining industry. That is not gambling. That's like 8% of the Canadian economy. I guess it literally, yeah, it kind of, I mean, there's risk involved, let's put it that way. They're talking about jade. I think I should be the first white guy to wear a jade bangle. I think wearing a jade bangle would go kind of crazy. 1 second here. Do it? I think it would be so sick to wear a jade bangle, man. Double your tickets, set your coins to 0. I'll be right back. Do we want to have the chance of getting lemons and cherries? I don't know, lemons are kind of really good for us. I don't want to lower the chance of getting our good ones. I think I want to... Like 8 people said jade would go well with this jacket. That you're actually going to make me buy... You're going to make me buy a jade circlet. Exactly. I'm going to put it like right there. Oh, man. Has the chance to get clovers and bells? How do I feel about clovers and bells? I'm not fucking with them all that much. Yeah, can live with that. And do I want a jackpot? Lemons manifest more often. I actually think that could be good for us. Let's also get a jackpot. Let's roll. Treasures can have golden. Reroll all symbols that are not inside a pack. Treasures manifest more often. Hang on, treasures manifest more often. There's also, you know what? Put the horse in the drawer for when I really need it. One of you has to be useless. Lemons can have repetition. Repetition is good. Chain modifier might be good. Horse drawer in 7 years ago. That's pretty true. I want to buy these two. I think we should dump the coin. And then get treasure picture and golden treasure. And then, well, 1 second. Deposit our money. And then, when you press the button, we're getting more treasures and more lemons. What the fuck? They're getting so many goldens, and then they're repeating many times. This is the play. And it's lemons and treasures as the day is long. As I live and breathe, bro. Gambler Trump? I don't think it's... Rocker Trump is so good. Rocker Trump is hard to beat, man. Holy shit. Are you seeing this? Please, new bid? Come on, listen! Rocker Trump is... I get it might remind you of current events for some reason, but like... Rocker Trump is really funny. And it's Chibley's bid, so don't be mad at me. I was loving when Chibley played Firefighter Simulator and he got the random guy on VoIP. And the guy was like completely normal. And Chibley was being weird because he was pretending to be Australian. I love this part of the stream where I reenact the Chibley bits from his own stream. If in case you weren't watching it. But then he's talking to the dude and he's like, yeah, like the Kiwis always pretend to be inventing stuff that Australians actually invented. And then the dude went, we have the same thing here with the Native Americans. And then like didn't elaborate on it at all. And I was like, what is he talking about? What is he talking about? I have no idea what he was intimating at all. Which way does he mean? I think he was trying to say that Native Americans are trying to pretend to have invented stuff that, like, Americans actually invented, like descendants of the Pilgrims. I have no idea what he was trying to say. I think it's the other way because I believe in people. I think if you go watch the clip, I don't think I took him out of context. If I did, I apologize, but... And then the rest of the time, he was just exhaustively going, like, just teaching Chibli how to play the firefighting game, which was hilarious. And he was not letting Chibli talk at all. But he was otherwise, like, relatively normal until he slipped in that incredibly strange bit about, unless I misheard him, the Native Americans pretending to have invented stuff that white people may have invented. But we're gonna need to see a clip. I think he might have been a real firefighter too. Like the way he was... Oh, you're right, I want to skip. Fuck. The way he was explaining the game to Chibli, he said he was like a fire enthusiast. At the very least. Possibly an arsonist. But he seemed like, except for that one comment, he seemed pretty chill. If you're not going to be mad at me for saying it. The rest of the time, he seemed like a pretty nice guy. What the heck was that? I want to see how many points I get. I want to see how many points I get for each lemon. Those are calorie mate bars, man. Lemons are worth 46! This is insane! It crashed and then Chib refunded the game. That is so good. Oh, shit. You're right, we want to skip like crazy. Oh, but then we don't... Oh, we're increasing the odds of golds, but we're decreasing the amount of golds we get because we're skipping so much. But I don't know, it might be worth it. Might be worth it. Restore all charges on charms triggered by the red button. I mean, we're not getting much out of that if we're being honest. One second. I think I got a reroll. 7s, clovers, or 5 tickets. So, I mean, 7s are pretty good. Clovers we don't care about. I think we go 5 tickets. I think we go 5 tickets. You were right, he was saying it the bad way. Hey, one second. Do you mean that? Do you mean that, do you mean that I would look good with some green or blue glasses frames? Because I was thinking about it. As a bald guy, there's limited opportunities to get aura outside of, like, not taking steroids. Or taking steroids, I should say. I think having, like, some blue frames might go crazy. I'm just worried it might go into, like, Jackson Galaxy territory. You start to give off, like, I don't know, like, I was gonna say children's entertainer on TV vibes, but that's, like, actually too similar to what I actually do, I guess. So, let me restock real quick here. Chance of restoring a charge to Lucky Charms triggerable by the button. Chance for you to have if one pattern transform into most valuable. Make space for 2 more. I've reached the Lucky Charm limit, y'all. Well, I ain't fucking with you, Zen. It's that simple. All Lucky Charms triggered, trigger 1 additional time. I mean, that's huge. Let me see what's going on here. Triple the value of 7. Double lemons and cherries. Okay, doubling lemons is crazy. It's gotta be done. And then, you know what? What's our least valuable one of these? What do you do again? Chain modifier? We're about to discard it anyway. Let's throw it away for 2 tickets. And then here's what I'm thinking. Equip this. So we get a guaranteed jackpot. The chain was going nuts, bro. It was, first off, it's a great song. It's not even the best song on Rumors. The best song on Rumors is, Secondhand News, maybe. Secondarily, it was going to discard itself anyway, so I'm glad we got... Tusk isn't even on Rumors, bro. What the hell are you talking about, Tusk? That's not on Rumors. It's dreams? Oh, go sip some ocean spray on your longboard, bro. Guys, where's my guaranteed jackpot? Grants 1 jackpot next round. Okay, pick an option. Oh, that's not a button. The option was canceled. Whatever. Whatever. 3,000 gold is like no gold to a guy like me. We're so back. If it stole it again, that would have been really funny. That would have. Oh wow! Okay, I mean it was worth less than like 2 lemons or whatever, but still, we unlocked the fucking heart of Tafiti or something. Oh, we still need a lot more. I mean, this is like a given. Yeah, that's. Oh, actually, we almost make it. We don't really care about cherries. Cherry, you know what I'm talking about? Cherry baby. I think we want the nuclear button. Reroll. Battery modifier is pretty good, but car battery's solid. Yes, dude. That's not Jerry Lewis. That's Frankie Valli. You're making yourself look foolish. Okay, we hold right there. Ready? Burp. The treasure chests. The lemons in the treasure chests. Burp, burp, burp. Mark Zuckerberg. Have you seen him as he... I'm not going to read your whole message because it's very insulting to Frankie Valli, but yes, I have seen videos of Frankie Valli's recent performances, and... I mean... He's 100 years old, he can do whatever he wants, man. It is funny, it's funny to watch, but... he's still got it. That's a crazy message to put on that. He still got it. He said, "Dude, he sounds just like the recordings," which is insane. Beep. Okay. Well, obviously we're not going to skip this one because we don't have that much money. But let's see how we're doing here. What do we got? We're at 7 of 7. Doesn't take space, will make space for 1 more lucky charm. That's huge. 40% chance of restoring charge to all equipped lucky charms. That would be nice. +1 options at the telephone. Oh, well, okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? I just got space for 1 more! Treasures manifest more often permanently would be huge. Oh, I was at 7 of 6 before anyway. I see. I'm not mad. Let me see those treasures, bro. Plants vs. Zombies next week? Maybe it's time to do my pivot into being a Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare streamer. Could be fun. Honestly, I recorded a Ranacard video and put it up on YouTube today. I think Ranacard is an insanely good game, man. It's a great game. You don't need to buy it, you should watch it though. We need 8 grand. This might be tough. Hold there.
Let's go again.
Are you the architect or the builder? Honestly, I think I would be the builder. I'm not much of a planner, but I'm a decent doer. Don't say neither, Origin. They did a false dilemma, which means I have to choose one. I reject the premise? I refuse to reject the premise. I reject your premise. Alright. We need 6 grand. We need 3 grand. We need about 3 grand. We need about 350. What am I gonna do about it? I love saying 350, I'm sorry. We do 7 spins. We push the button. We get a shitload of treasure chests. And we're loving life. We literally just got there. As long as we don't 666, we're already there. Don't do this. That one spun so fast you knew we were getting some good shit. One more spin. All we need to do is not see 666 and we win, man. Oh, spooked me a little bit. Okay, we've won a run. Burp, burp. Mark Zuckerberg. Winning a run allows us to get another key. I think this is the rare endless mode that I think is actually good because it actually tries to kill you instead of just letting you pog off forever. Yes, I want to keep playing. Burp. Burp. 5% chance for the token modifier. Scoring with this modifier earns you half of your current interest. Ah, man, nah, I don't think so. That's not Eden's Horn, bro. That's like poop after you drink Pepto-Bismol. Adds the speculative trait to a lucky charm. Increases the value of patterns with 3 or less. These are all ass. Reroll. Lemons made a face more often permanently! 28%. It's not even that good, but it's pretty alright. Restock grows by 1. I think we need something that ups our symbols multiplier. That we just have to not be lazy and just choose something to throw away. You're good. I love getting 19% chance for golden modifiers. I think we could either dump... Repetition's pretty good too, man. I think you dump golden lemon, knowing you have a very high chance to get lemons anyway. I guess I could have just put it in the drawer. Yeti, stop adding me. I don't have a beef with you. The mods have a beef with you. You got me confused with the mods. I don't have a problem with you. Stop adding me. I'm glad you're doing well in Clover Pit. I'm glad you're doing well. It doesn't have anything to do with me, though. I'm not rooting on your downfall.
Let's go gambling.
Fuck you. Not you, Yeti. You're chill. If I was mad at you for anything, it wouldn't even be that you got 1 billion in Clover Pit. It would be that I disagree with your take on the relative song rankings on Blood on the Tracks, but we already covered that. We worked it out on the remix. That was a good roll. Okay, now I mean, you want more golds. More spins equals more golds, but also skipping gives you higher percentage of golds. So and also it makes us get to the next run faster. So I'm gonna try to do that. Pee and poop. Yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. Wait, that's fucking incredible. Non-yellow symbols trigger an additional time. Bro, we need Jar of Piss. I mean, this is good, but this is easy. We get extra charm space. Buy the piss. Roll it. Free ones of these. Goes on Slopless cannot discard. Spawn a random free charm in an available drawer for every corpse piece equipped. Boom. We'll put a skull out there. I don't care. This is huge. And the button's ready to go, bro. What do we need? 15 grand? I'm not concerned about our interests. Let's just... Oh, and then it doubles, it doubles, it doubles, it doubles, it doubles, it doubles the doubling. This one's, we're Yeti posting on this one. We're gonna cross 1 billion. Again. And every time we do that, our multiplier goes up by 1 too. Holy fuck. It is starting to sound like Koopa Court. And the multiplier goes up. You're right, we should get rid of lemons. Oh, but not... I mean, as long as we're rolling yellow symbols, we're pogging up. You can skip the animation if you want. Oh, guy who wins the lottery so much, he doesn't even like to see the treasure chest pop up in the BCLC app anymore. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Free ticket! I'm actually more excited to get a free ticket than to win the lottery. Because if I win a free ticket, I could win the next lottery, which is going to have an even higher jackpot. Little pro tip for you. If you're going to win the lottery, try to win it when the jackpot's big instead of when it's not as big. Okay, then, obviously you deposit. And they're going to spit out like a fuckload of tickets. And then we're going to take our money, go over here really quick. Yeah, you know what? Actually, so double the value of lemons is pretty good. 1 second, I'll be right back. That's still really good. It's not as good as treasure, but it's really good. What was the other one I was looking at? Restored charms? I mean, restoring charms gives us huge rolls. No doubt about that. I'm gonna take Restore Charms. And then, I'm just gonna deposit... We have, like, almost exactly enough. I'm just gonna deposit right away. Double the value of treasures! Oh... Patterns with fruits trigger an additional time. Really good for lemons, but... What do we need? I'm not depositing 12,000. We need to get to 6 million, man. Okay. And then this is what it's all about right here. Horrible sound on that one. I love it. It's gonna take a minute. I gotta be honest with you, 160,000, those are rookie numbers. We gotta pump those numbers up. What?! I need way more treasure chests. I do need less lemons. I don't know if there's a way that we can affect that at this point. I need less lemons, but only if the lemons being removed gives me an undue increased proportion of treasure chests, for sure. Dump the lemon picture? It's too late though, I've already rolled it. Bleep. 2 free restocks, kind of crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I'm all in on piss. Skip shit, double piss. Luck +7 for last spin. Can we restock again? That's big. Whenever 666 appears, luck +10. Diamonds can be gold. 10% extra. I think we hold for now. I think we hodl. Bad roll. I really need to see more treasure chests, please. Even just one pattern of treasure chests is okay, because I thought it got retriggered like 80 times. Or maybe piss is only for that round. It's not until the deadline. That means I think I need to reroll until I get charges, bro. Otherwise I might be in hell here. Wait, let's see. 2.2 million. We're gonna need like a $3 million roll. That's tough. I think you gotta spend here. Luck +7 for the current spin? I mean, I gotta do something. I gotta do something. You go in the drawer. I need the luck. This is like, it's just a little too expensive for me to do it, I think. Oh, it took away the lemon bonus. That's huge, man. I don't think it's gonna matter. We should deposit down to the interest cap. And then pray.
Let's go again.
Yes! That's not as much as I'd like, but it's more than half as much as twice if you deserve. Okay, we need way more than that. Way more than that. Hit the button. It's shooting dust, bro. Yeah, it's huge! That might do it. That might do it. Okay, that's really good, though. We need another one of those. Next time. Next time. That's insane. I need just one big pattern would save me. In 2 rolls, we have to get like 800,000. Treasure, 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 treasure. In 1 roll, we gotta get 800,000. Treasure, 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 treasure. Ah! Nothing! Alright, that was still a good run, though. That was a great run. We're gonna start with 2 body parts next time. That's kind of sweet. Or maybe it only works... You can't kill me. You can't kill me. I'm looking at my lemon picture. That was a good one. Only filled... Oh, I thought I put something in the other drawer. Maybe not. I guess not. The challenge is increasing! Love the piss build. Yeah. Damn, we unlocked Cat, man. The record from Minecraft. By the way, try earning a lot of coins. I might have a deal for you. The hell's going on up there? That looks... Dude, fuck. Remember when games used to look like this? If you found this shit spinning on the floor in Resident Evil, you know you're like, oh my god. Save point, thank god. Make space for 1 lucky charm. Will not show up again after usage. I would like golden clover, but we historically... Yeah, of course I'm gonna equip it. Historically, we often... Historically, we often need some points to get through the first day. Must have been the wind. Boss, quietly. Nothing? 8 bells and nothing? You're trolling. 2 cherries? You really want to see me play Silk Song. Need some damage to kill Champion Ragman. I mean, that's just, there's no strategy in Isaac. The strategy is pray for damage upgrades all the time. That's why this is a superior roguelite, man. No disrespect to Isaac. It's a great game. It's a great game. It had its time in the sun. It's a very nice roll. I mean, the game's called Clover Pit. I'm in a pit, I'm taking clovers. It's that simple. Is Slay the Spire better than Isaac? Slay the Spire is the best game ever made, in my opinion. Does that answer your question? You sussy so-and-so? I think we should roll. I think we should roll. You know what? Give me Chili for now, too. Is it worth playing? You can skip it. The art's not all that. You can skip it. Huge Clover play. I can't wait for Slay the Spire 2, man. Well, actually, you know what? I can wait for it. Take as long as you want. Logan Paul said, a delayed game is eventually good. A bad game is bad forever. Unk hasn't heard about hot fixes in Duke Nukem Forever, I guess. He really doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Diamonds appear more... One second, I'll be right back. I really want clovers to appear more often right now. Diamonds appearing more often is pretty good, though. You gotta think about the future. I mean, 21% diamonds is sick. And diamonds manifest more often for the rest of the dead. I mean, that seems crazy, man. Chance for the token modifier to be applied to any symbol rises by 1% every time you trigger 5+ patterns. So you could do an interest build. I don't know if I'm built for that. Symbols multiplier plus 0. If a lucky charm triggers, raise it by 1. Every 7 spins, patterns will repeat 1 more time. I want this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it, but I want it.
Let's go.
Huge. This is some advanced gambling. This is, I would describe this, this is, yeah, this is advanced gambling. This is not, if you're just getting into gambling, don't get Clover Pit. Just go spin a real slot machine a little bit. This is like a slot machine with extra steps. It's for those of you who are, you've got maybe like 12 to 24 months of gambling experience, so you've gotten good at it. You're out of that risky phase where you're like losing money and you're only making money. I didn't mean to do 7s. I mean, this is really risky, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do 3 spins. Obviously, we want them to be good. That's a really good one for, like, within reason. And then... this is our last round. We really want to see diamonds here. Look at this. You ready for this? Well, we should also maximize our interest. Okay. That might not have even changed our interest. You ready for this? Chance of rolling a diamond, 21.3. Chance of rolling a diamond? 35.2. That's not... then diamonds aren't even worth that much. Clovers are worth more. That could be big. Two more spins, huh? Really like to see a chili pepper on this one. The prophecy? The prophecy! 33 plus. I'm dead. 100% dead. Not enough coins, what a shame. Restart. It's alright. I like a roguelike where you die in like 6 minutes. Oh, you're right. I should have put my shit in the drawer quick, too. Yeah, you're right. 7s appear more often for the current deadline. 7s are worth even more than diamonds, bro. Plus 2 spins per round is kind of crazy, too. Especially if we get goldens. To think about it. I think, dude, I'm going 7 maxing. I'm going 7 maxing. 6 when it gets a big head. Burp. And then immediately, burp, and jackpot of 7s. I can't support 7 after what he did. Listen, man's gotta eat. I don't know what to tell you. Dan Severin? I haven't thought about Dan Severin in a long time. Is that the dude from UFC 1 who looks like Tom Selleck? Or am I getting him confused with somebody else? You got him. That's him right there. You know what I was thinking? It's crazy Luke Skywalker still got pussy after he lost so much aura in the trash compactor on the Death Star, like in the 3rd act of A New Hope. Like, he was literally crashing out over the comms. C-3PO, stop the reactor! We're all gonna get crushed to death! Literally like a Han Solo and Princess Leia are at least trying to like jam like a steel bar to stop the walls from closing in. He's just going, C-3PO, stop the reactor! He didn't get any pussy? Obviously he did. Isn't Rey his daughter or something? I don't know. I'm not really fucking with the 3rd movie. No? I gotta see those again, I guess. Huge. I think I should have my kid watch Star Wars Episode 1. It just feels like bad vibes to have her be R2-D2 for Halloween without having seen any of the movies. She's watching the funny Lego Star Wars stuff, and like that's pretty good, but I think she's got to get exposed to like the primary source, man. She's a fake fan right now, but she loves R2-D2. Whenever 3 patterns appear, rise all fruits by their base value. 12% chance to have the chain modifier on good symbols. Whenever you see 666, triple the value of good symbols. Double the value of diamonds and treasures. Dude, I gotta be honest, every last pattern triggers 1 more time seems really good. Because it's guaranteed to go on this. And then I mean, I think it having a chain modifier would be really good. That seems really good. A turtleneck and chain modifier. Isn't the last pattern always the smallest? Is it? I literally thought it was like the one that was like physically the rightmost on the board. Opposite the biggest pattern is the last one. Oh. Hang on. Can I get to 200? Yeah, I think it's likely to happen. I don't wanna press my 7 button unless I desperately need it. Let me get some chain modifiers, please. Four points, huh? Okay, chain diamond is kind of good though. It's dawning on me, I don't really know what a chain does in this game. Increase the value of that pattern by the base value permanently. Oh, so diagonals are good for us now. I see. Well, listen. I'll just tell you, I think we're probably gonna lose, but I gotta hit the 7 button or we're fucked. It hit a diagonal. That might have saved us. Damn! We're going crazy off this chain, too. It hits so many good patterns. Now, something to charge up that 7 button a little more often would really hit the spot. Plenty of money. Vert, diag, and horal are worth a ton, worth proportionally more. Whatever 3 patterns trigger, fruits get better. Triple the values. Okay, that one we're waiting on. We're waiting on that one. I never got my pussy ate, but I can imagine what it feels like. You know what's funny, though? It does... Listen, I'm not saying it doesn't feel good. Obviously, the proof's in the pudding. But it doesn't look like it would feel good. It kind of looks like you're not doing anything. But I guess it's like believing in God. You just got to have faith that it works. And, you know, there's evidence there if you look for it. I'm not saying it doesn't feel good. What I'm saying is if you saw it being done, your first thought would not be like, wow, that looks like it feels amazing. Your first thought would probably be like, what are you doing? I wouldn't have thought of that one. I wouldn't have thought of that one. You just gotta trust, man. It's not self-reporting. You're grasping at straws. I told you. Obviously, it feels good because people are doing it. What I'm saying is, on base principles, just observing it, it doesn't look like it accomplishes its desired effect, like until you see the reaction from it, is what I'm saying to you. I'm not going to show you my technique because I didn't tongue scrape this morning. I'm a supporter of Junior Soprano. I'm a Junior Soprano supporter. Except he should not have hit his mistress for telling people that he ate pussy. He went way too far on that one. Also, I don't really understand why he was embarrassed about it in the first place, but it was the 90s. Things were different back then. Okay, we want 7s, diamonds, and treasure chests. 40% chance of restoring a charge to red button. That's huge. But first, wait, there's more. Halves the chance to get bells and clovers. I'll be right back. I'll level you. We don't give a fuck about bells and clovers. It was weird logic back then. Yeah, I mean, listen, I was alive in the 90s, but I guess the show started in like 2000 or something, but I wasn't entering that phase of my life in the year 2000, let's put it that way. It seems crazy that back then, 45, not all, but some 45-year-old guys thought that eating pussy made you gay. That doesn't make sense. Unless you're like, I don't know, it gets confused. Because what I was gonna say is, what if you're eating the dude's pussy? But honestly, I don't think I'm qualified to even get into the discourse there, because I don't know if that's straight, gay, pan, poly, bi. I don't know what's going on there. But I sort of don't understand how eating pussy could possibly make you gay. It doesn't really make sense to me. Please change the subject? Why? Explain to me why you can't, explain to me why you're uncomfortable with the conversation. 1 second, I'm alt tabbing. I'm putting your name up on the big screen. /user. They've left. They've left. Because I'm asexual? What does that have to do with me? Apollo's asexual. I can still, with him in the call, I can still talk about him eating pussy. Not him eating pussy, but talk with him about eating pussy. Or say the words, eating pussy. It crashed my PC. Skill difference. You need a 5090 to handle this conversation. Guy who eats pussy with his fingers. Yeah, that's... If you eat pussy with your fingers, you might be a redneck. Exactly. Exactly. We've been there. Okay, we needed that one. I hate this conversation. You might mentally be like 11 years old, just for the record. This is nothing, man. All right, now I could picture a dude's head exploding. I could picture a dude's legs being run over by like a big truck, like a school bus running over a dude's legs, and the guy's going, "Ow!" He's going, "Oh!" If I was talking about that, I could see you being like, "Stop putting that image in my head." But talking about talking about eating pussy, we're not even talking about it. We're just saying the word eating pussy or the phrase eating pussy. We're not going into like evocative imagery. What's your problem? Also, you're right, there is a double standard. Whenever we do Mario Party, hey, you ever jerk off your dick until you shoot cum out? People are like, chat is like, so true, that feels awesome, I do it too. If you ever say the word pussy, people are like, I'm uncomfortable with that word. Fucking grow up, you double standardist. Makes me sick, dude.
Let's go gambling.
You know, you remind me of Steve Carell in The 40-Year-Old Virgin. I respect women. I'm not like you. I respect women. I respect them so much, I stay completely away from them. You're making me sick. You're talking about the, like, bags of sand, man. You're talking about bags of sand. Bags of sand ass. Yo-yo master ass. That's a great pattern, though. Anyway, great movie. What were we talking about? You fuck with cabbage? Dead ass, one of my favorite vegetables. Thank you for asking. You think you'd be good at sucking dick? God is my witness, I feel like it's really hard to be bad at it. Now, obviously, there are some that are worse than others, but like bad at it seems like it's like being bad at breathing or bad at walking. Like I trip a lot, but I keep on moving. Okay, hold right there. 7 spins.
Let's go gambling.
Seems like kind of the same thing. I mean, I feel like maybe that's a crazy take, but it would make a great clip. I think every dude would be great at sucking dick. Because you just know how it works. And I'm sure it probably goes the other way as well. Guys, I got 0 gold. Completely false? I mean, maybe it's... I can't imagine, like, being bad at... Like, because it just goes up and down. Again, like, I've made the analogy before, but it really feels like getting into an elevator and being like, I don't know how this works. Well, like, you're going up or you're going down. If you're in the lobby, you're going up. And if you're in the penthouse, you're going down. It's not... It's not that hard. And then you just kind of, you know, start hitting the other buttons now and then, just once you got that part mastered, and then you're good to go, man. It's not that simple. I'm pretty sure it's that simple, man. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, how much money do I need? A lot. We gotta mash this. Huge, huge. 2 spins left. Don't make me lose on this one. I have a good build, man. Oh my god, we got fucking nothing. We got nothing. I can't believe it. We must have been close, though. 53 away. Are you trolling me? Remind me to never get head from NL. So I'm not replying to that. That's a funny sentence. Anything I could say to reply to that is going to get me banned for sure. Anything I could reply to that with is TOS. Okay, let's try to be smarter about this, man. Every 7 spins plus 7 luck. Burp.
Let's go gambling.
Did you see a story about the RBC employee giving out Mark Carney's bank info like he's Oprah? Yeah, I saw that one. I think he's going to Gitmo probably. I think it might be a no-no for a bank employee to access the private banking details of the sitting prime minister and then give out the details to anybody who asks. Why? I don't know, it's a conflict of interest or something, I don't know. Didn't really think about it all that hard. Give me this too. We'll go luck mode early. This 180 was insane. Get it twisted, bro. I contain multitudes. I drive fast cars and I eat fast food. Huge. I love that sound. I might buy that just for the sound. They really thought I was dead. Mark Zuckerberg. What do you got for me here? Raise the 7 by its base value permanently every time 7 lucky charms trigger during 1 round. Yeah, that's not possible. That can't be done. I'm gonna raise our symbols multiplier by 1. Symbols being worth 2 times their original value seems very good. And I'm gonna keep going luck build, man. I'm gonna keep going luck build. What do you do? What do you do again? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Let's go gambling.
Willem Dafoe's name kind of sounds like a frog and a parrot going bar for bar. Okay, let me think about this. Who's saying, I think it's a funny sentence. I'm willing to sign off on it. Which one's the parrot and which one's the frog? Because a frog could go, Willem. But a frog could also go, Dafoe. No, I think the frog is going Willem. And then Dafoe is the parrot. Dafoe! Dafoe! Willem. Dafoe! I kind of see it, I guess. That's a stolen joke from How I Met Your Mother. I mean, I would love the virtue signal and be like, that explains why it's not funny. But actually, A, I laughed, and B, How I Met Your Mother was, I mean, in the era of the 3-camera sitcom, it was alright for a while. If you were watching it nowadays, like, it's a little sus, but back in the day, it was alright. Our standards were honestly, like, a lot lower back then. Looking at Mark Zuckerberg. Thoughts on Modern Family? Kind of the same situation. Like when watching comedies on TV but not on HBO was still like a thing. Modern Family was pretty good for a bit. They Flanderized. This is like your granddad in the old folks' home when you start saying like, I don't know if he's all right. They Flanderized Manny though. They Flanderized Manny. He used to be a fully fledged character in the show when he was like 9, but by the time he got to be 14, he was fully Flanderized. They Flanderized Manny. Oh, that The Crown means we're going over the top. We don't want to. Do we care about? We could just go over the top. Why not? Gives us more rewards for now. And they put Phantom on a horse. Yeah. Sitcom tier list. The problem is you literally don't want me to do a sitcom tier list because my sitcom tier list has Seinfeld at the top, and we all have to pretend that Seinfeld's not funny when it's actually like it's really funny. Has the chance to get Clovers and Bells. 1 second. I gotta think about this. I mean, this is luck build. We have 4 space. 7s being golden would be really nice. Clovers appear more often. And it gives us a refund. Rise the 7 by its base value every time 7 Lucky Charms go off. Malcolm in the Middle clears. No, I'm sorry, it doesn't. It doesn't clear. Malcolm in the Middle is good, but like, it does not clear. You know why? Because there's like 80% of Seinfeld episodes aren't dealing with like the trappings of middle school day-to-day life, man. It's a show like for adults. It's because like half of every Seinfeld episode doesn't take place on like a middle school playground. That's behind the scenes after Jerry finishes filming. Hi, she was in high school. I don't want to get sued. She was in high school. I think she was a high school senior he was dating, but Seinfeld's just is more evergreen, man. It's just more evergreen. Honestly, bro, I think one second, I'll be right back. I need 466. Fuck. So here's one play. 0 coins. You fuck up 1 roll. I think you get 1 roll for free. 1 spin, I should say. But then you get 10 tickets. But what the fuck are you gonna do with 10 tickets, man? Because like this shit is not good for us. You're not slick. Fuck Clovers and fuck Bells. We can hold that for now. Clovers, man, no, we don't want that. And that's no good. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Let's go.
I might be in trouble, man. I think I might be losing. Mark Zuckerberg. Not everything could be Mark Zuckerberg, I guess. $148 is doable, man. It's doable. Thoughts on the social reckoning? I don't know what that is. I'm obsessed with the rapture right now. Mark Zuckerberg? What's social reckoning? Sounds like a Block Party song. Rapture already happened? Why am I still here then? I respect you, but Seinfeld is 40 years old? Yeah. What does that have to do with whether or not it's good or bad? I mean, Oxygen is like I don't even know. It's as old as like the fucking universe is, maybe even older, if you believe in the Big Crunch and the Big Bang, the cyclical universe hypothesis, and like it's one of the GOAT gases to breathe in for sure. Marx Brothers stuff is old as hell and it's hilarious. Well, you're half right. It's old as hell. Mark Zuckerberg? Sorry, I can't. I'm gonna need a big roll here. I'm gonna need a big Mark Zuckerberg on this one. That's huge. Me rolling something that puts me 1% closer to my goal. That's it right there. That's huge. Hamza, save me. I think you're the last living generation that will find Seinfeld funny. Okay. And like, the same shit is gonna be true for your generation with SpongeBob SquarePants. We're all gonna fucking die, bro. What are you talking about? Are you... Come on, nephew. You're not of the opinion that all the other generations are the ones that time's gonna forget, but your generation is the one that's gonna be edified? I don't... Oh, no. Oh, nephew has not figured out what it means to be a human being yet. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Your family gives a fuck about you. Your friends give a fuck about you. Nobody else cares. Including the people that are in your generational cohort, nobody cares. But especially, nobody cares that is outside. Like, people that are alive right now that are 20 don't give a fuck about old people, okay? And they don't give a fuck about the babies that are born 20 years after them. And then they, somehow in their head, they're like, it's different for me. People in 21, 17 are definitely gonna be fucking with the type of shit that I was doing. No, bro, they're gonna be laughing at you for like wearing some fucked up pantaloons or something like that. They don't care. They're gonna be doing their own shit. You're gonna become part of upstream color. You're gonna be another drop in the river, just like me. We're gonna flow downstream. We're gonna have, you know, been affected by the world and left an effect on the world, but the effect is gonna become completely nebulous and divorced from our individual personalities. It's just gonna be sort of, it's gonna wash over them. They're gonna read about it in a book, on a tablet probably, and it's gonna be like 3 pages of what the mid-2000s were like. And they're gonna be like, yeah, boring, 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 I think I got it. So, like, and this is what offends me the most, is that millennials and Zoomers are in adjacent generations. We should be friends, but instead you're trying to say, like, as a 28-year-old, you're like, well, only 36-year-olds like that show. For the rest of eternity, we're gonna be mentioned in the same breath, if anybody's fucking with us and talking about us at all. So why are you drawing a dividing line between people born in 1988 and people born in like 1994? It's the same shit. For the remainder of human existence in the universe, it's going to be exactly the same. Like, we don't give a... If I said, what was this person born in 1907? And then you said, actually, it's 1875. Everyone would say, pretty close. Same shit. Okay? And that's like 130 years ago or some shit like that. Wait until we get 500 years after that. You could be off by like 3 centuries on when a famous person lived, and people were like, yeah, you were in the ballpark. And you think there's going to be a difference between fucking 88, 94, 96, 79? Shut the fuck up and put the Seinfeld in the bag, okay? Okay, one thing's for certain. One trick pony. I need you in the drawer. Okay, keep it there. Fuck, I deposited one too many. Curb clears. Early curb is better, but and I respect Larry David. I think he earned the right to do whatever he wanted, but it went on too long. Seinfeld also went on too long, but the later Seinfeld seasons, you could still feel a little bit of heat coming off of it. The later Curb seasons, it was more like... he loves the craft. That's I'm not. You're never gonna find me hating Larry David. But I don't know if he lost his fastball. The show lost its fastball a little bit. Anyway, what were we talking about? The only issue with Seinfeld is that Jerry's evil. That's why I'm so sus of Kesha, man. Why did Kesha want a hug from Jerry Seinfeld? Doesn't she know? Doesn't Kesha know Jerry Seinfeld is Jerry Seinfeld, he's a little sus, man. Kesha, what are you doing trying to get a hug from Jerry Seinfeld? She don't got internet. Kesha was like, where's my hug guy? She was. Can I have a hug? No, sorry. Oh, no, sorry, I don't think so. Fuck you. Actually, that was an amazing roll. Panther is back, y'all. Have you seen those guys who reject themselves? What does this mean, reject themselves? This sounds interesting. Seinfeld stand-up is pure ass, though. Oh, the Seinfeld stand-up is hilarious. In the sense that you're like, what is this dude doing playing a stadium? And the fact that he has a movie about the craft of comedy and then a whole show having coffee and talking about the craft of comedy is really funny. And I hate that I actually really like comedians in cars getting coffee. But I do find it a very interesting show. I would not get crackle for it, but I do think it's a very, I mean, when funny people are talking, I like to laugh, but his stand-up is not good. Or let me put it this way. I wasn't 40 in 1987, so I don't know how it hit back then, but it certainly does not hit at all in a contemporary context. Symbols multiplier +1 to a random lucky charm we have. We don't have any lucky charms, bro. Let's change that. I think these all kind of suck, though. Let me think about this. I'm gonna re-roll. 25% chance for repetition to be added to any symbol. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin race. Okay, I'm gonna buy you, and then I'm gonna give you symbols multiplier. Oh, but then it's going to be I'm fucking restarting because that thing's gonna destroy itself. Fuck me! Oh, we go again. Life comes at you fast. What the hell? All scored symbols increase their base value permanently. I'm the type of beast that needs that. Like a mechanic needs a loving family to come home to after a day working in the garage with his hands covered in grease. Yeah. Uncle Junior didn't hit her, he threw a pie in her face. It's still assault, bro. It's still assault. Uncle Junior should be in prison, in my opinion. That's battery? This ain't Rock Band, little bro. I mean, she shouldn't have been telling people that, but at the same time, he shouldn't have crashed out. If anything, it makes him look good, man. He's a munch, as they say. Huge. Not in that thing of theirs, it looks weak. It looks weak to eat pussy. It doesn't make, I'm sorry, we don't need to go back to this. We don't need to go back to this. But it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, we clear. We want to charge up our finger as much as possible. I know what I said. Anything? Oh, we can't afford that. Are you insane? A lucky charm triggers raise the bonus. Scoring a symbol with this modifier earns you half of your interest. We roll? What's going on? What's going on in here? Let's put that on the board. Restock the store for free at the end of every round. Did you... Hey there, kitty, don't you fear, remember that your friends are... Anyone here watching Super Kitties lately? No spoilers on the new season, please. Remember that your friends are here. No, no, no. Okay, good. That means you won't spoil it for me. Oh god, Super Kitties? Super Kitties! You tried Big City Greens yet? Yeah, I've stayed in a Disney hotel and turned the TV on. I didn't realize they were playing the show like all day, every day. Seems alright. Okay, so we charged up our button. That's the dream there. Wouldn't be the worst thing to get one of. I don't know how we're gonna get it though. Lucky Charms are discounted by 2 until the next restock, or Patterns multiplier +1. We'll be right back. Patterns multiplier +1. Or Lucky Charms are discounted by 2. Would make you free. Do we care about bells? I think we would care about diamonds. On vacation this weekend, we found a free channel in the Airbnb that's 24/7 Lassie, the Lassie channel. Listen, the stuff they got on the Roku channel is crazy, man. My parents, every time they're at our house, like I know I've said this before, we have cable, we have Netflix, we have Prime, we got a week left in Apple TV because we got it for K-Popped. My wife wanted to watch K-Popped. For some reason, we show them how to use the streaming service. We show them how to use the TV. All they do is watch the Roku channel. And it's sometimes I'll go into their room, and they're not even watching the Roku channel. They're watching Roku City. They're just sitting on the couch looking at their phone with Roku City scrolling by in the background. My beloved. I don't know, man. The older generations, they love the Roku channel, man. Nothing wrong with it, I guess. I'm just kind of surprised with all the options available. Anyway, sorry, what's going on here? Let me think about this for a second. I think ideally, I mean, diamonds manifesting more often would be sick. So here's what I'm thinking. Deposit a little. Take 3 spins to get 2 tickets. And I deliberately didn't hit the button. I'll tell you why. Because I want to hit the button on this one after purchasing this right here. I guess, yeah, you're right. I should definitely take the free one. This could be good for us, too. Jacket and polo is wild. What happened to our society, though, when people see a button-up shirt, they automatically assume it's a polo? This ain't a polo, little bro. It's a button-up. It's not a polo. Red wine-colored polo? I mean, it's not... something to think about, but it's not a polo. If it was a polo, I'd pop the collar. Okay, 14 of these. I want 7 spins. 7 spins, I want to push the button. And I want to push the button as much as possible. Top button done up at home is crazy. First thing you gotta know about me, it's actually like, there's no reason for you to ever know this about me, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. I don't really understand when people say things like, you know, like the older generation will come home and take their tie off and be like, I don't like to wear this thing. This thing's like a noose to me. They're always saying some stuff like that. Or the type of people who are like, if I worked from home, I'd never wear jeans. Like, I don't get it, man. Jeans are comfortable. I don't really understand what's going on. Is it a little tight on the neck? Oh, I mean, not really. I don't know what to tell you. I could flex my Adam's apple and it wouldn't even strain against the button. They're less comfortable? I don't know, man. I mean, I think jeans are like, I think jeans are really comfortable. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry to do this, and people will hate me for saying it. If your jeans aren't comfortable, I think you might need to go up a size. At least one size. If you get them like the right size, I think they're... I'm not gonna lie to you. That's one thing you gotta know about me if you're watching my stream. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. That's ridiculous. Are they as comfortable as like track pants? No. Track pants are more comfortable. But I really only think they're like a little bit more comfortable. I've never really been wearing jeans and be like, man, I can't wait to get these off. Like they just feel normal. I don't know what to tell you. Why would I not pick the comfier option? Well, I don't know, because I don't want to end up on like people at Walmart, I guess. It's kind of like a buff, like I'll be honest, if I wasn't looking this good, I don't think the stream would be as good today. And it's not because I think people are at home whacking it, maybe like a couple of freaks, but like there's nothing I could do about that. So I'm not going to live my life based on like trying to stop chronic masturbators from jerking off to my visage. Like if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. They'll probably do it more if I started dressing like a slob. But you look good, you feel good, you stream good. It's that simple. It raises your self-esteem. Your stream's better. All weekend you're reading comments. That stream was really good. You come back with that shit on Monday, and you have an even better stream, man. It's that simple. And you stack that up over a couple of years, you're in a different galaxy. What happened to my button? Deposit some coins before starting the slot machine. All right, here's the deal. If you immediately deposit all coins needed for the deadline, I'll give you a memory pack. Do you accept? We gotta try. Here's your memory pack. What is this? Screen addiction. For the rest of the run, deadlines will only have one round, but you'll be able to pick up to 21 spins from the start. Rounds will grant more tickets. This is bad for us because we want, if anything, we want more rounds, less spins. But that's interesting. You'll start with only 6 Lucky Charm spaces, but the store will have a permanent discount of 1 for the rest of the round. For the rest of the run, you'll only have 3 charms, but you begin every deadline with 3 free restocks. It is so sick when you think you know everything about the roguelike and then they introduce a new mechanic. They really think they're Inscription. Unk thought he was Inscription, and Unk was right. The Unk was right. Thank you for saying you like jeans as well. I don't know. I like wearing jeans. I'm like a once-a-month track pants guy, but it's just because I have a pair of black track pants, so when I feel like cosplaying Ricky Gervais, I wear black shirt, black track pants. Honestly, it's not really sexy, but I think I want Desperate Search. I'd like to... You can either keep inspecting the cards or continue with the run. You'll be able to activate your memory cards at the beginning of every run. Oh, okay. So this is your collection of memory cards. Okay, this is sick. I want that one, but we equip it at the start of it's on fire. My memory card's on fire, bro. And you're laughing. I forgot what I was doing. Hang on, what is this run? This run is we push the button. The button, every time we push the button, it increases the base, it increases the value by the base. So we want to press our button as much as possible. You're doing nothing. Okay, yeah. And we got 13 tickets. Every 7 spins, a pattern will repeat. Last 3 deadlines. At the end of the deadline, give us... Okay, so this is like a... This is a charm or a ticket generator. Plus 5% debt. You earn money equal to your interest. Hang on. Hang the frick on. What do we need here? 42 gold. So a reroll is like too expensive. Apply a random trait to all cards in the store. I'm gonna make 2... Oh, I made my tickets worth 0! I'm a fool, and I got some shit I don't even care about at all! I got some shit I don't give a fuck about. God damn it! I basically paid 6.5 for each of those that I don't give a shit about. Push the fucking button. We need I'm realizing now. We need relics that charge our button. The more you press the button, the more likely you are to win. Uncle Junior knew it. We're just living in his shadow. Huge. Truth nuke. $360. We need 2 grand. We need to roll. We need things that charge buttons. Lemons get token modifier. 3+ patterns buffs fruit. 666 buffs good symbols. +1 option at the telephone. We need to go again. Cherries. Triggers randomly, goes off more often. None of our shit triggers randomly, man. Fuck. I think we're in for a world of hurt. I think we're gonna lose. Yeah, I was gonna ask what they meant when they said, NL, have you ever considered changing your glasses for more adult frames? I thought my frames were like pretty adult, man. I think it was bait, but I'm interested in knowing like the impetus for the bait to begin with, I suppose. Like not safe for work frames? Are you talking about the Biwa Hayahide frames? No, I'm not self-conscious of it. I just want to know the impetus, I guess. I'm more just confused than anything else.
Let's go again.
Rimless glasses are in. Yeah, I don't think they look right on a guy like me, though. They kind of... I lived too much through the boom of Harry Potter for me to ever get down with the rimless glasses, I think. Even though they've gone from Harry Potter glasses to, like, cool streamer glasses, I just don't think it fits me personally, unfortunately. I wish it did. I wish it did. We lost, right? Wait, we might have... What the fuck? We're so close, though. Reroll it. I can't reroll it. Buy something that lowers your debt. Put it in the... Put it in the drawer. Your glasses look great. I just thought it was a dated look. Dated or timeless? Holy F. Sorry, I just started another YouTube /marker. Yes, we're doing 5 hours of Clover Pit today. I'm having a beautiful time. But, I just remembered that I bought myself a sandwich this morning after I dropped my kid off at school, which means that after I finish the stream, I'm gonna have a sandwich to eat. Oh, and half a baguette. Yeah, I'm the type of beast that'll eat a sandwich on a baguette and then eat half a baguette afterwards. Oh, that's gonna be so crazy. Thank you, past me. When I was driving by the bakery, I was like, I could just get home a little earlier instead. But then I went, nah, let's plan for the future. Okay, I kind of like the idea of this one, now that we're starting from 0. You only get 1 round, but you can take up to 21 spins. Consume one of your many problems. What the hell? 21 spins cost us 21 gold, okay. And what do we want? Space for 2 more lucky charms? If a lucky charm triggers, raise this bonus by 1. I mean, this is a... Oh, we start with 5 tickets, bro. This is crazy. I want a coin. I think I like this for the future, man. During every spin, increase all symbols for every pattern triggered after the second one. Reset at the end of every round. Well, listen. Let's take as much as we can get early. 21 spins, please.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gamble. Huge, huge, so we get symbols multiplier times 2 right now. And now it's times 1 again. But that's, you know, we got our money. And if we get, we also activate a lucky charm if we get 3 patterns on a single roll. 3 or more. Can we get an outfit of the day? You know what's crazy? I'm not putting the whole system on trial. It's just as an observer of human behavior, it's kind of interesting to me. As kind of a scholar of human behavior, I guess. Last year, first time I ever wore this outfit. We need a big spin here. That's pretty big. I can live, and then it's going to activate another lucky charm, so we're going to keep it rolling. Say sausage, keep it going. Multiplier times 3. But here's the thing: when I wore this outfit last year for the first time, #1 comment: "What the hell is he wearing?" Wore it for 3 months. He's still got this on. He's still trying to be a cowboy, huh? This year, #1 comment: "Hooray, it's back. Wow, NL, looking good today. Great fit." You know what it proves? 99%, maybe 99.999% of human beings are sheep. They don't evaluate things on their own merits. They only evaluate how close it cues to what they're used to the familiar. Which is why in Scrandle, if something says hot dog and it looks good, but the bun's too small or the wiener's too big, some might say that's the same problem. It depends whether you're going to blame the bun or the wiener, but I don't want to bring it back to Curb Your Enthusiasm. They don't go, this food looks good. They go, oh, that doesn't look like my idea of a hot dog in my head. That's 30% away from what my ideal hot dog is. I'm going to yuck it. Even though the other thing is like cup of piss. They're like, yeah, that looks like a cup of piss. Yep, vote for that, vote for that. The hot dog would probably be tastier, but this bun is too small. The cup of piss isn't trying to be anything else except a pint of piss. So you're not saying the fit looks good, so I'm not taking a compliment. What you're saying is, you look like you looked last year, and that makes me feel like you've got a good fit on right now. And last year, you were like, the fit was the same, and the man was the same, but you're like, this is the first time I've ever seen this fit. This doesn't look like a streamer's hoodie. What are you trying to do with your outfit? Changes aren't permanent, but change is, man. You gotta figure that shit out. You gotta figure that shit out quick. Yeah, Geddy Lee. You ever go swimming and then you go take a piss, and when you pull your swim trunks down, your cock looks like Geddy Lee? This one's only for those of you still rocking natural bush. If you shave your pubes, don't answer. If you don't shave your pubes, you know what I'm talking about, though. He's still doing this bit? I'm sorry, I don't know. Anytime I go swimming and then I pull down my swim trunks to piss, I'm like, you know, I'm salesman! Same bit in the same outfit? Yes, sir. Anyway. Damn, we made a lot of money on that one. Why don't you shave, though? There's always something to do, you know? There's too much shit to do. Like, I'm not gonna make a case for shaving or not shaving. All I'm gonna say is, like, it's a pain in the ass. And there's always something to be done. Try pitching that one to your wife. Oh, why didn't I pick up the shit I was supposed to pick up at the grocery store? Sorry, I spent 40 minutes shaving my pubes. You know, even if in your head you're like, it benefits her too. There's shit on the to-do list that has to get done, man. So it falls pretty low down the priority queue is all I'm trying to say. 40 minutes? I'm not gonna spin, a lesser man would spin you something like, yeah, when you're working with the kind of equipment I got, 40 minutes is kind of like, that's me putting a rush on it. But no, it's actually because I'm like, fuck, I don't want to fucking, because it's nooks and crannies, man. I don't want to fucking, sleep. I mean, the dick is just, above the dick is like 80% of the hair, 2% of the work. Because you just go, zzz, it's done. But then like, the balls are annoying. And then the other part, and we've done this a lot before, where do you stop on your legs so it doesn't look like you're wearing flesh-colored shorts? Or like thigh-high hair socks? And what the fuck is going on when you're reaching down between the taint area, like under your balls before your ass, and you're trying to figure out how much of this am I gonna do? I can't see what's going on down here. I don't want my shit to look like a bassist from a metal band where it's just like totally bald, but then like a really long curly goatee or something like that. So I gotta do something up there. I gotta do something. Or down there, I should say. Oh, God, stop calling me! 1 second. Wait, you wanted to make a deal. Here's the deal. Deposit all coins, I'll give you a memory pack. No, this time we already got a memory pack we're rocking with. This is why you trim with an automatic trimmer? Oh wow, why didn't I think of that? Oh wait, I did every time I've ever shaved my balls ever, because it's not 1906. It's still harder than you're letting on, man. The fuck are you talking about? I think I was down there with the gardening scissors or something. It's insane. Use estrogen? No, because if I use estrogen, I gotta start shaving my legs! We did this joke during Night Rain and it fucking killed, so I appreciate the opportunity to bring it back. And I don't even think you knew that you were walking into it, because that one was preloaded. That one was in the cache, because after the stream yesterday, I was like, that was fucking good. That was a fucking good one. That was quick. Hang on, I'll be right back. 777 isn't that good here. Fuck it. Florida, man. That's a good one, too. I'll live with that. All right. How much do I need? How much do I need? 42. Oh, I don't want to deposit all. We had 2 tickets. Patterns will repeat 1 additional time. Our build is themed. I mean, patterns triggering an additional time would actually be all right for us. I can live with that. And since we've already made it, let's just do 10 spins so we get more tickets.
Let's go gambling.
Scammed. I'm on TRT and the tiny balls just make the wrinkles harder to conquer. I never even thought about that. That sounds real as fuck, man. I guess if anything, bigger balls would be easier to shave. There's marginally more surface area, but they're tighter to the, like there's less wrinkles. They're tighter to, big balls are OP, man. I never should have gotten that Hydra seal removed. It's still poggy. What are we at? ×4 multiplier. Holy cow. They make the wiener look smaller? So what? Nothing I'm not used to. Golden bells. Do we care about that? I mean, golden is good, but maybe it's a little late. Maybe we gotta go for something else. I'm sending it. How'd you get the beans above the frank? Stop offering me deals that I don't want to do! 2 lucky charms are free. Have the chance of getting good stuff. Double your coins, set your tickets to 0. During this round, non-yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. What the fuck is my build again? My build is fucking nothing! My build is nothing! Every 7 spins, you will see the patterns zig and zag. Okay, that actually seems really good. Clovers and bells have a higher... they charge your shit. We don't have shit worth charging yet. What's your deal? I'm sorry, I'm not taking the memory pack. I need it, bro. Too much penis talk. Yeah, you're right. I gotta focus on the game. 2 more spins. That seems alright. Charms with trigger randomly activate more often. I could use that. Do me a favor, make 2 of them free. Rise clovers and bells by their base value every 3 tickets you spend at the store. I've reached the Lucky Charms limit. I forgot about Pussy Hulk. Thanks for bringing Pussy Hulk back. You know what? I actually feel like you have to get thrown away. Because 2 extra spins means a lot when you only got 7 spins, but when you got 21, it's proportionally less useful. Please don't bring Pussy Hulk back. Chiblee! Don't bring back Pussy Hulk, bring back Rocker Trump! Rock and roll, America! Rock and roll! Yeah, dude! What happened to your Trump? That's not Trump, that's Rocker Trump, man.
Let's go gambling.
Explain Pussy Hulk? He's pink. Yes, but not horny. He's not horny. That seemed really good. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's happening anymore. That's legitimately it, right? Yeah, he's pink and he's not green. If he was green, he would die. And I think the other thing is he shows up and says, I'm Pussy Hulk. Guys, we're pogging up. Never mind, we're at multiplier times 2. You fucked me? I think. I don't know, maybe that was good. You want multiple symbols to trigger mushroom, which will trigger tarot deck. Okay. So what you're saying is I want to get as many patterns as possible per roll. And it's less important the quality of the symbol. The most important thing is just that we get as many patterns as possible. All right. We're pattern maxing. We're sure activating a lot of shit. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. Nothing? Oh, something? It's finally out, thank God. Yes, sir. That's right. It's Clover Pit, y'all. Now, you might ask, can you explain what's happening on this run? I literally can't. I sort of have no concept of what's happening. We are mogging pretty hard, though. We like 10x'd what we were supposed to do here. They're probably gonna offer me another fuck-ass deal, too. Yep, here it comes. I'm not gonna deposit all my shit and get a memory card, bro. I got 2 more cards to work with. I need a dub. Whenever 3 patterns trigger in a spin, raise fruits by their base value. Whenever I spend 3 or more tickets, I do something. I improve clovers and bells. But I need space. If a lucky charm triggers, raise this bonus by 1. You trigger. Charms with trigger randomly trigger more often. We don't have that many that trigger randomly, so you're cut. When 3+ trigger, this works perfectly for our build. 12% chance to have the chain, which increases the pattern's base value permanently. And that's a symbol multiplier. And these clovers and bells by their base value for every. Okay, so we made them worth a little bit more. What the hell? I'm like, what am I fucking doing? Lucky charms are discounted by 2. Clovers appear more often. I'll be right back. I think we do want clovers to appear more often because clovers are getting better. Fuck it. Fuck it, bro. Clovers and pits and redness to... What does he say? Don't answer that. Think about what I'm doing here. Okay, so we want to spin as much as possible. Because spinning a lot, like we could just get a bunch of tickets right here, but actually getting a bunch of tickets would make clovers potentially really good. Could make clovers really good. What do you do? Every 7 spins a pattern repeats. Every 7's... Okay, zig and zag are really useful. I think you gotta go. What, guys, what the hell happened? Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Take the record out, take the record out. Ow, put it back, put it back. That's a good idea. Try the other record. Jesus Christ! Stop it! Oh my God. That's me, the music hater. I forgot we have to. Oh, we want to see patterns as much as possible every time. Well, let's just do. No, we still want to see patterns. We still want to see patterns as much as possible. So put as many spins as possible. Fuck you. Go faster. You're trolling. I thought for sure I was getting an ad. Yeah, no, I mean, that music came out of nowhere. I like it. I like that they're playing with your expectations, man. That's exactly what we want to see. Because then look at this. Multiplier times 5. And the coin triggered, which means you keep it going. Now we got multiplier times 6. Now we got multiplier times 2. That's not as good. I did not sabotage my run, okay? I don't even know what I'm doing, so I don't know how to ruin it. It's that simple. Guys, if those had still been treasure chests, that would have been a lot better for us, I feel, but that's okay. You ever call someone my guy? Not out of anything other than jest. So I think if someone says my guy to you, it's taken as an affront, and I would agree with that. I think it's taken as an affront because it's meant as an affront. It's crazy you say you like this so much, even though you admit you never know what's going on. You know what it is? It's just fun. Like, it's that simple. And like video games, and I don't know, there was a time where it wasn't like this. I don't know how long it's been like this, but these days it's like if you don't have fun with a game, it's your fault, apparently. And the developers who, listen, it's not, let me be clear. It's not the developer's fault. It's the game director's fault, and then also the people that are funding the game, which is like usually a public corporation, like Electronic Arts or something like that. The developers are just doing their craft as for whoever will allow them to sing for their supper, which is fine. Like, is it the UI developer's fault that the NHL games kind of stink? No, man. It's because Mr. EA won't give them enough money to fucking make a good one. So they just keep remaking NHL 09 over and over, which was good in 08, but it's been 17 years. That being said, the average discourse on this website is like, I didn't really like 6 out of 10 AAA game. Oh, dude crashed out after the tutorial because he didn't even read the guide, where if you use ice against fire enemies, it does 10 times more damage and gives you 3% faster drops, which allows you to start the flywheel of your economy so you can become self-sustaining, and then that allows you to, he doesn't even watch the video essay to understand the Clover Pit is literally donk, donk, whoa! That's what gaming is supposed to be. Sorry. That's what gaming's supposed to be. Gaming is supposed to be, I'm sitting in front of my computer, I press a button, then it makes me smile. Sorry, it's that simple. Boop, how you doing, Chibli? But when Massive Bonk does it, it's Reddit. Okay, the game isn't called Massive Bonk, it's called Mega Bonk. Chibli is not good, the game's not good. It's great! Chibli, the game rocks! The game is certified by Rock and Roll Trump, Chibli. Rock and Roll Trump loves Clover Pit. The Clover Pit devs are not happy with this right now. It's Rocker Trump's favorite game of the year, Chibli. It freaking rocks. Doot, 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 doot. Put it on the Steam page. This game has been certified rock and roll by real American rockers. Enjoying the game? Grab your mouse. You'll love this next part. Rocker Trump. It's a Chibli bit, just so you know, it's a Chibli bit. See, I feel like you liked Rock and Roll Trump when you were doing it, but then when you see it done, it's even better. I had the exact thing in the opposite order, which is that you doing Rocker Trump, I was like, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen. And then me doing it, I lost all confidence in it because my chat is like, please stop doing Rocker Trump. But it's so good. See, they're saying it's bad, but how can it be bad if we both think it's good? What do I do again? Oh yeah, as many symbols as possible. Yeah, whatever. Gain a free restock? Nah. Lemons happen more often? No. It's gonna be Charm Space, I'm afraid. That's why God invented the Gen Z stare. Kate was telling me about the Gen Z stare. I thought it was like, I thought it was made up, but apparently it's like a real thing. It's like millennials and boomers, when you talk to them, they'll, halfway through your sentence, they'll nod and go like, yeah, okay, yeah, no, I get it. And like keep trying to indicate that like they're engaged. But Gen Z just kind of tanks it and like looks at you until you finish talking. I wonder where it came from. I'm not saying one's any better than the other. It doesn't really matter, but could be because of, you know what? Great hypothesis. Could be because of Zoom. Because like acknowledging verbally that you're hearing someone IRL, it just is like automatic. But on Zoom, if you do it, it gets transmitted like a second late. So then that person then verbally confirms that they heard your confirmation. And it just disrupts the whole call. Because you go, yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Then they have to go like, oh, that's good. Like it just slows it down. Yeah, maybe there's something, you might have hit the nail on the motherfucking head, man. What the hell is this? Every last pattern triggers an additional time. Who's this little freak? Plus 25% chance for the chain to be applied to any symbol. also seems really good, man. That seems really good too, though. Let's start there. You did a little, Chimley! I don't know, it's just good, man. It's just good. Nobody hates it. Everybody likes it. How much do we need? 168. It can only good happen, is what they're saying.
Let's go again.
Redwall son. Wait, what was the other one? Animorph son or Redwall daughter? I'm gonna have to take Stephanie Meyer aunt. Stephanie Meyer, aunt who reads Stephanie Meyer. Aunt who reads Anne Rice novels. Are we pogging? Multiplier times 7. We're pogging, bro. Holy fuck. Multiplier times 9. You fucked me. Multiplier times 2. You fucked me. Fuck you. Save me. Save me. Build that multiplier and save me. Multiplier times 5. We need a big roll. That's fucking nothing. You scammed me again. Guys, we're not gonna make it. Oh. It's not over. We just need a big roll. I can see how gamblers get in trouble. Like, I said that like so earnestly. Dude, okay, that's a big one. Look at that. That's a big one. Multiplier times 9. I think we got enough already anyway. That's 3 patterns. We're back. Fuck you, fuck you. A button would also go crazy hard in our last spot, because then we'll guarantee patterns more often, build the multiplier even higher. Beep. Deposit your coins. Wait, don't. I thought I wanted to buy this one. I do. What do we need? 33,000 or something, right? 33,000. What do you want from me? Restore all charges. Double the jackpot's value. Bells appear more often. Cherries appear more often. Fuck you. Whenever 3 patterns appear... What are lemons? Lemons are okay for us. 1 pattern with 4 symbols. Increase all patterns by their base value. If 666 is going to trigger... I mean, this is kind of what we're doing, man. This is kind of what we're doing. But a button would be mighty helpful. I feel like Disc C is kind of screwing us, if I'm being honest. I can't put it in the drawer, though, because it'll play music. So I think, here's the deal. I don't want this. So I'm going to buy it. And then I'm going to throw it away. I thought it would give me a refund. Wait, what do you have for me again? Bells appear more often permanently. Restore all charges on charms triggered by the red button. Double the jackpot's value. Hang on, I'm thinking. Bells appear more often permanently? I could live with it. I mean, and then we gotta fucking go. Then we gotta fucking go for it, bro.
Let's go again.
I'd like to see every lucky charm trigger, please. There's one. Okay, get it started. 21 spins. Here we go. We've summoned the devil from the slot machine, and we've lost our multiplier. That's a bad start. Okay, we'll go at 20 spins. 3 patterns. Okay, there. We're starting the process. The process is beginning. Three patterns. That's 3 patterns. 2 is 3 now. 2 is 3. So we keep this shit rolling. Multiplier times 8. Double it. Double it. Okay, unfortunately 1 only equals 2, so we lose our multiplier. 15 spins left, we go again. Stop. Scammed. Guys, we need some momentum. Immediately. Can I get some coin triggers? That's 3. 3 gets us kickstarted. Okay, coin triggers. Coin triggers. That's good. We keep it. The coin saved us. Keep it going. The coin saved us again. Keep it going. That's actually that's a really good roll, all things considered. We got 12 grand off that. 11 spins. We need to still like double our money. If we lose the jackpot, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Okay, coin me, coin me, coin me, coin me. Yeah, that's gonna be huge. Multiplier times 7. Okay, we got 15 grand in our pocket. Again. Oh, that's big, man. That's huge. We've unlocked the iron. Multiplier times 10. One more good spin would have really hit the spot, but that's okay. We still got 7 spins left. We're gonna make it unless we 666, but these rolls are kind of flicking me. We really need a button. We need a button to fix our symbol luck. Huge. I actually don't want more spins though, because if we get 666, I'm gonna cry. Okay, they're giving me more though. Or you could just give me like a jackpot so I'm guaranteed to beat the next ante without having to do anything. That would also be fine. I'm not gonna read that, but I'm not gonna read it out loud, but that's insane. Wide Alan Wake, that's an insane message. That might be my Joker moment if that happened to me IRL. Okay, we need 666. Raise the base value of 7s. Every time you score 1 pattern of 4, raise diamonds and treasures. We need something that helps us immediately. Not something that helps us later, bro. 2 lucky charms free. Halves the chance to get diamonds, treasures, and 7s. Double your coins, set tickets to 0. I mean, listen, double your coins, sets tickets. I'm sorry, I gotta go pussy mode. I have to go pussy mode. I should have spent my tickets first, but ain't nobody got time for that. Remember when people were saying that? Need to keep 504. Done. Done. I don't like the way you say pussy. I don't know what you want from me. I'm saying it the way it's pronounced. I'm not even trying to put like extra sauce on it. Now that sauce is a funny word to use there, but... Publishers on Reddit telling people to play their game after experiencing a tragedy. Yeah, dude, we should... Oh, you saw someone get in a car accident today? You should play Clover Pit. Is that supposed to help? No, bro, but it's fucking gas. Pull the fucking lever, bro. Pull the lever. Get in. Get in. We're playing Clover Pit. Hop in, bro. The water's fine. The devs are not happy. First, the game getting the endorsement of Rocker Trump and then saying Clover Pit is the best game to play after watching someone get hit by a car. The devs are not happy. Couldn't you have just said it's the roguelike of the year or something? Couldn't you have just said it's my favorite roguelike in a long time. I can't remember the last time I had this much fun playing a roguelike. Guys, we made it for sure. That dice is making the Microsoft Teams sound effect. Streamer difference. I don't know what that is. I gotta get on Zoom occasionally, but I've never had to do Teams. Mark Zuckerberg. The third drawer. You want to keep playing? Yeah, bro, it's Clover Pit. Hop in. It's Clover Pit September. I think we're going to lose, like, immediately, but that's fine. I think we definitely want patterns trigger one additional time. It makes it so much easier to build mult. Damn, dude, it's 144 already. What the fuck? Okay, I think we must have a shit token. You're really good. You're important. I don't actually think you're that good. And then make space for 2 more Lucky Charms. Huge. More bells? Do we like bells? I don't even know what I'm dude, honestly, we kind of like bells. My bad, y'all. And then, dude, 21 spins with increased bellage. Hey, Baldy, is Jamar Chase good? If you're doing a fantasy trade, you have to account for the fact Jamar Chase was oftentimes, he has like an average draft position of like 1.8 or something like that. So he's wide receiver 1 off the board, but the Bengals don't have anybody throwing the ball right now. So you have to, I don't know whether you're trading for him or you're trading him, but you gotta work that into the equation for sure. But what do I know? I started 3 Cardinals and a Seahawk last night. But actually, it didn't go that bad. It wasn't a slam dunk, but it wasn't that bad. Guys, our multiplier is automatic. Trying to decide if I should play him or bench him for Scatterball. I mean, listen. It's only week 4. You got wide receiver 1 in the draft. You gotta start Chase. You can't be benching Chase to put out like a rookie Giants running back. You could find somebody else to move to put Scatterbo out there if you need to, but that's all right. We got 15 spins. What do I care? He's got Jake Browning throwing to him. That's the problem, man. Scatterbo isn't even that good. Yeah, but he's fun to watch, that's important in fantasy. Also, every time I see him run the ball, I'm like, this dude is definitely going to get like a broken neck. He runs into every single tackle with his head like fully down. Like it's, I don't think he's running like the juggernaut, man. I think he's in trouble. Thoughts on Marvin Harrison Jr.'s mental? He's looking up ever since I got him on my team. Also, thank God he caught that touchdown pass last night. Otherwise, I think he might have retired. Huge. I had him on my bench. Dude, I mean, halfway through the game, I wish I had him on my bench. Bro, ooh. Damn, that's pretty good. Twinkle, twinkle, little star? Spin me. Huge. That keeps our multiplier going. Anyway, bro was like 1 for 8 with 5 yards or something. I was crashing out, but all it takes is one good pass, man. All it takes is one good pass. Who you starting in the flex spot? Brees, Devonta Smith, or Chris Olave? All right, bro, you got to start. I mean, I know he's on the Jets, but, like, you got to start Brees Hall. Especially with QB2 running the game right now. You know they're going to be handing it off to Brees like crazy. I can't believe you got... What kind of running backs you got? You got Brees in the flex spot, man. Olave gets so many targets. Maybe I should start him. I've had him on the bench for 3 weeks. And the reason he's on the bench is because he plays for the Saints, but he leads the league in targets. Holy cow, man. Okay, well, we mogged you thanks to our jackpot. That's huge. I traded St. Brown for Olave, Pickens, and Bowers. Don't know how to feel yet. That's crazy. That's a wild trade, okay? I mean, Bowers, he could be a top 5 TE potentially. I know he's kind of been underperforming a little bit, right? But still, I think the upside potential on that's pretty good, man. I mean, St. Brown been playing great so far, don't get me wrong. Oh, he's hurt. Oh, he's questionable. Questionable is just, they only put people on questionable to troll fantasy owners into not starting them, and then literally they're like, oh, he's never been healthier. He's going to catch like 4 TDs. Bank it, bank it. That being said, I did predict that Kyler Wren was going to throw 4 last night and rush for another one, so you might not want to trust me on that one. Okay, let me see what the deal is here. Let's see what the memory card is. Kylo Ren? Yeah, Kyler Wren. That's what I call him, Kyler Wren. Hey, here. Although most of the time he's trying to be Kyler Run, man. Little bro really thinks he's Lamar. For the rest of the run, phone abilities will trigger one more time, but whenever a deadline starts, the store will be empty. Some predefined charms will be banned for the run. You'll be able to check to see which ones. That could be good if you don't want them. For the rest of the run, whenever a deadline ends, if you have 6 or more charms, discard one at random and get 2 free restocks. I mean, that seems horrible. Okay, I'll level with you. It's 151. This is probably our last one here, because I don't see us getting to 6 million unless there's a little bit of luck involved here, but... Little star. Double your coins, set tickets to 0. Really doesn't matter. Halves the chance to get good stuff. 1 second. Do we like good stuff? No, we like mid stuff. I love halves the chance to manifest good stuff. Because look at... We want bells and clovers, bro. We want bells and clovers. These are ass for us. Clovers can have golden. It's like so late for that, but maybe we want it anyway. 1 fucking second. You're gonna take so long to charge. Re-triggering clovers would be kind of sick. Better clovers would also be sick. After the next spin, you gain an extra spin with luck +7. Nah. We want that, though. Something's gotta go. Can I put you in the drawer? Now we're at 9 of 8. Can I equip it? No. Sorry, guys. So I screwed up that one pretty bad. Hey, you're jumping on the computer! You can't jump on top of the computer. I'm rolling, I don't care. You should recharge my shit. When then, man? Okay. 21 spins. I don't care about our interest. It's like, it's nominal. Here we go. Bad start. Great start. Okay. We just did all we need to do. I mean, our what do you mean I'm done? I'm not done playing. I'm trying to win. But in order to win, we just need to build our multiplier as high as possible and then see a jackpot. That's tough. That's tough. We have multiplier of 7 right now. That's really good. I'm thinking about that sandwich though. You're not wrong on that one. Holy fuck. Multiplier times 12. What do we need again? 5 million? We're on 300,000. Okay, we got a ways. Oh, that could be good. And every time the coin goes off, we get an extra spin, by the way. And the extra spin allows us to have a chance to build more mults. Alright, we start from 0 again. Get him, Origin. Get him. Arrgh! Get him. I respect you for getting them there. Okay, they're literally trolling me. I'm 10% of the way there. Bell me. Bell me. Simon Belmont. The coins fucked us, but we need more coins. Because this 35,000, this piddly 35,000 dividend is not going to get us there. I need you to at least 10x it. Let me see some coins. Richter's really cool. He's one of my favorites for sure. One of my favorite Andys. Okay, keep the multiplier going. I'm still beefing with you, Ruka. You know why I'm beefing with you? Because I picked you up yesterday and you had poop on your butt. So I got poop on my hand and then I washed my hand and then I smelled it. And I could, even though I was scrubbed it clean, I could still smell a little bit of the poop. So I was like Lady Macbeth over the damn sink for like 10 minutes trying to scrub off every atom of poop that was not even visible to the naked eye, okay? I don't even want to think about what you were rubbing your butt against. Why are you scratching my garbage can, bro? Nah, he's tweaking. That was a big coin. Stop scratching my garbage can. What do we need? 5.3 million. We're at 1.7. 20x mult, though. 20x mult, 7 spins left. How does that not make a pattern, bro? That's like a real slot machine. Oh my god. We're done. There's no hope. You're just literally wasting my time now. Oh, never mind. We got a coin. We're so back. Is this last round already? Well, like we're in endless actually. We already unlocked the drawer on this run, but fuck you! Now you're chill, you're chill. What a great game. Dude, honestly, 5 hours of Clover Pit whipped by. I had a great time. Would recommend the game unreservedly. None of this wishy-washy. If you're a fan of the genre, if you previously played Luck Be a Landlord type pussy wording, we're going direct. Worth playing. Rent, buy, or steal. You gotta steal this for sure at all costs. And then buy 2 copies to support the devs so someone else can steal it. It's that simple. You think you'll play more? Nah, I'm over it. Nah, I'm just kidding. Definitely gonna play more. They're gonna kill me. Guaranteed jackpot was 1 reroll. Buy the Onk! I didn't have the space to buy the Onk! The Onk would have kept me alive! Oh! Anyway, that was good. The Onk, the Onk. All right, great stream. Have a good weekend, everybody. I'm saying it in Rocker Trump cadence. Have a good weekend. Ghibli, have a great weekend. Rock and roll this weekend, Ghibli. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Journey's playing the River Rock Casino, Ghibli. You'll see me in the front row. Rocking out, Ghibli. Anyway, I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream, and I'll see you on Monday. Enjoy yourselves this weekend. Clover Pit, great game. Play some Clover Pit. Good night, y'all.